Good morning, teams. We have some quick announcements before we get started. I want everyone's attention because this is somewhat important. First off, we have our drivers meeting in 9:10-ish, 9:10 Ventura time. So like in the next couple minutes, make sure you have your drive team over in the stands. So drive team, please stay in the stands. We'll be doing drivers meeting in just a minute. We need everyone there for that. We have some important stuff for that. Second big announcement. Many of you may have experienced an interesting experience with your phones when you came to the event. If you got random headphones and earpods trying to connect to your phone, we're not sure what that is, but we recommend not clicking on it. We think it's some sort of scam or glitch. It's most noticeable on iPhones through AirDrop. We're not entirely sure how it's working, and we have people working on trying to stop it. But we want to make sure no one gets any harm technology here, so do your best to not click on those things. We recommend trying to disable Bluetooth and AirDrop. We're not sure if those will solve it. Oh, and Wi-Fi. Just turn the whole phone off, really. We're not sure what it is, and we don't want anyone's phone getting compromised. So we have that. We have the drivers meeting. And then if you're volunteering in queuing, if you are a queuing volunteer, please meet field side because very few of the queuers are here, and we need them. Field reset as well. Field reset, if you're volunteering field reset, we're not sure where you are, and we desperately would love to have you resetting the field. So field reset, check your phones, and then drivers meeting in a couple minutes. Thank you.
just going to announce the reroll. Hey teams, just wanted to give a heads up. One of the teams that was supposed to be here unfortunately did not come, so we're re-rolling the match schedule. We will get that out on TBA as soon as possible. And turn the music down. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Tidal Tumble, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. Thank you for joining us for our third year. I would also like to thank our sponsors. First, of course, the Gene Haas Foundation, Sessa Manufacturing, FabWorks, Rotary Club of Ventura, and Fast Lanes of Ventura. I'd also like to introduce the rest of our MCGA team. We have Andrew Lawrence and Stanford, who will be providing entertaining commentary throughout the weekend, and Fiona, who will help me with MC. That's about all I got. I hope everyone is excited. Let's start our matches.
The drivers' meeting is starting now. Please send your drive teams to the stands or closer to the field if you need to hear it better. Please send your drive teams down to the field or to the stands for the drivers' meeting.
Good morning, drivers. Can you all hear me? All right, I'm Eric. I'm your head ref for this event. Just going to keep it real simple. Please do not enter the field unless the lights are green or you're expressly told to. This includes reaching through parts of the field. Stepping over the guardrail is right out. If it is related to safety, we are going to be rather stickly about that one. If it's not related to safety, we'll probably back off just a little bit because this is a fun event. Question box is over there on the floor in red. If you have questions, hang out there. We'll come see what the question is and see how well we can provide an answer. Other than that, we're going to have some fun, play some robots, and try not to break any rules.
Hello, teams. Can I get your attention real quick? It'll be quick, I promise. There is a new match schedule that has been generated. We had a team not show up, so we had to regenerate a match schedule. If you're all using the Blue Alliance app, you have to reset the cache, and it'll show up. We'll be getting the match schedule out to teams soon through the app, hopefully. But yeah, reset the cache in the app, and you'll be able to see the new schedule. So if you have the old schedule, don't run off the old schedule. We're not using that one. If you need help, come down to the field or to go to pit admin, and we'll help you reset your cache. So yeah, new schedule, be aware of this. Thank you.
Attention teams, if you have a spare VRM or voltage regulator module, please lend one to 8006. They are currently looking for one. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 1. Up first on the Red Alliance, 99-48.
Fiona, I have no warning. Give me a second. Hey, can someone get the iPad unlocked? All right, it's Yale East River Robotics.
Up next, 99-96.
They're the Fuse Fighters.
And finishing up our Red Alliance, 92-82.
Man, I can't read that from here. Let me see. That's a Cinevol.
On the Blue Alliance, 38-63.
I gotta get my eyes checked. Give me a minute. That's Panther Botics.
Up next is 99-28.
They are. The screen's blocking it. Oh, they're the Metal Manatees.
And last on our Blue Alliance, 44-15.
That's Epic Robots.
We're ready to start qualification match number 1. Drivers behind. Test. We're ready to start qualification match number 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 1 at Tidal Tumble, everyone. Welcome back. We have some exciting matches for you today. Starting off here in the autonomous mode, 99-28, going over the white line. New strategies for sure in the offseason. Looks like a tie coming out of auto. Quickly going to a red lead, though. We'll see how these score in just a couple minutes. We got tiny robots galore, Red Alliance. You'll love to see the little guys getting a cube up, down into the hybrid node. We've got Metal Manatees on blue, doing a majority. Oh, goodness gracious. Blue on blue violence in match number 1. 38-63, cone in hand. Literally looks like a hand. Got a cone up high. That's very good for them. 44-15, their partners doing the same. Already getting a couple links on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is going to be a mostly cube scoring match, it seems. We've got one cone up there, but you need cones and cubes to make links in the middle and upper nodes. So there's going to be some strategy between the Red Alliance to make that work. About 1 minute and 10 remaining in the match. These teams are just getting used to playing robots again. It's a quick little warm-up. We have Metallic Manatees scoring a cube in a hybrid node down low. Meanwhile, their partners, 44-15, coming back to life. There they go. They were dead for a second. 44-15 looks very similar to another robot you'll see here today, 359. Both of these robots are heavily inspired by another robot from in-season, Team 2910. So it's great to see how the inspiration of one team can reach so far. We're down to our last 24 seconds in the match. Just going to get time for the balances. This is an endgame challenge where teams try and balance on the central teeter-totters with their partners. More robots on the teeter-totter at the end of the match. If it's balanced, the more points you get. We have 2 robots up for red, 1 for blue. That may be the difference breaker between these 2 alliances, and we'll see how that scores in just a moment. All right, our scores are in for match number 1. They're up on the screen. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance by 3 points. Blue 82, red 79.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 2. Starting off our Red Alliance is 973.
They're the Gray Bots.
Up next is 9974.
TIE Fighters.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 9999.
The Robo-Ducks.
On the Blue Alliance, starting off is 5124.
West Torrance Robotics.
Next up is 3128.
The Aluminum Narwhals.
And finishing out the Blue Alliance is 4414.
It's High Tide!
We're going to get started with qualification match number 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We got a big match for you folks. Well, actually, a pretty small one. It seems to be only 4 robots. But 2 of these robots were on Einstein, so very exciting here. Well, after an Einstein tier autonomous mode, we have all 4 robots on the field working their hardest to get these scores board. Oh my goodness. Tip from 3128 right away, blocking off an entrance to the Blue Alliance scoring zone. That'll be rough for 4414 to handle, but they're seasoned professionals. I believe in them. 973 on the Red Alliance, getting a cue from their human loading zone, zipping on over with Mudslide, their robot, putting a cube up high for the Red Alliance. 9974, their partners, putting cubes down low. It looks like a fancy small new bot. Oh goodness, 973 scoring inside High Tide. There's a lot of interesting things going on in the field. (4414) supercharging a hybrid node before the rest of the grid is charged. I've never been to Einstein before, folks, so I can't even understand the strategies these teams are employing, but I promise you, this is what a current world champion looks like. 9974 putting a cube over for the Red Alliance. Red currently in the lead, 62-39. Mainly on account of this being a 2-on-1. Feels a little unfair, but it's the off season. (973) working on getting a cone from their human player station. Things don't seem to be adding up right. Ooh, big collision from High Tide with the human loading zone as we're counting down to 10 seconds remaining in the match. 973 up on the bridge. 4414 up, and it looks like that'll be our match.
Let's get started with qualification match number 3, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We're back with another one of our specialty 2v2 matches. Blue Alliance, we have Low Tide working on a single game piece balance. Robot Dolphins did the same, but it looks like they've actually balanced. Now, Deja Vu, I have seen this robot before. 6647 looking really familiar. Almost like a robot we saw last match. It's a little slower, but that's okay. Robot Dolphins, they've got a cube in their robot. Putting it in a hybrid node for a robot that scores in all 3 levels. They're doing a lot of hybrid cubes right now. This is the new top-tier strategy I've been hearing about, thanks to their non-local strategist mentor. All right, Teddy, I did it. All right, Low Tide scoring low, just like they're tied. 1:25 remaining in the match. We see another hybrid node for the High Tide B-Bot. They pop one up high as well. Their partners have a cube they're putting in low. Another cube up high for Low Tide. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, both robots at the human player stations. We see a high cone from the Robot Dolphins. Team 4 Element, their arm is up. They're looking to score a cone over on level 2. 44 seconds remaining for Team 4. A lot of 4s there. We have a popped cube near the center of the field. He's taken from us too soon,
The tide's coming
but he will
in.
not be forgotten. And with that, the tide is in fact coming in. Oh, a miss from Low Tide. They're going to try that one again. They're going to pop it up, and there it is. Oh, never mind, and it goes too low. They'll try a 3rd time. Why not? We got time. We got 14 seconds, and now the cube is stuck. All right, I'd just go climb if I were you. Sounds good to me. So we have 4 robots balancing on the bridges. 2 seconds remaining for the Red Alliance. Will they get it? No! So close. All right, we finally have our scores for that match. Let's throw them up on the board. It goes to the Red Alliance 118 to 80. The Blue Alliance still gets a win, though. They get a ranking point for the activation bonus, so that'll help them in their ranks.
Let's get started with qualification match number 4. Up first on the Red Alliance, 35-12.
It's the Spartatronics.
Up next is 1197.
It's the Torbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 7157.
Mewbotics.
On the Blue Alliance, 359.
It's the Hawaiian Kids.
Up next, 3927, or 25, sorry.
Circuit of Life.
And finishing out the Blue Alliance, 589.
Falcon Robotics.
We are all ready for qualification match number 4. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's lights out and away we go here in our 4th qualification match. 359 already grabbing their 2nd game piece, but on the opposite side of the field, nearly mirroring them is Mewbotics. Both of them scoring up high. 359 trying to get on that charge station. Looks like 35-12 not successful in their efforts. As the drivers take their controls, it's the Red Alliance that is up. And looking to stay there, 1197 slamming into the Hawaiian Kids as they both grab additional game pieces. Now Torbot's radio dangling off the side of their robot. That could be dangerous for them. 589 for your Blue Alliance. Falcon Robotics hanging out midfield, trying to get that intake to come down, grabbing a cube off the ground. But the Red Alliance is leading this right now. 7157 shuttling cubes back and forth to the Red Alliance community. But now the Blue Alliance has taken the lead. We'll see if they can keep it. 39-25 stopped right in front of one of their scoring zones. Hawaiian Kids moving them out of the way, scoring up high. 71-57 continuing to score for your Red Alliance. Placing a cube down low. It's worth less points, but it's fast. 1197 taking their time, lining up. They're getting it right. They are getting a cube and headed back towards their community. Spartatronics hanging out midfield. They are now off. I see a battery connector that is disconnected. That could be devastating for this Red Alliance. They are now down with just over a minute to go. Mewbotics completing a link up high for Red. In theory, that could tie them, and they are tied now with just over 50 seconds remaining. Torbot's looking to join with Mewbotics. Torbot's also facing some damage. They've got a elevator support dangling off the side of that robot. 359 trying to get the Blue Alliance back in this match. It's now 97-71, just over 30 seconds left.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
589 for the Blue Alliance, getting on that charge station nice and early. Secure those points. Hawaiian kids getting some last-minute scoring in. This Red Alliance continuing to cycle. They are up, but they want to be securely up before time expires. 12 seconds remaining. Torbots now on the charge station for the Red Alliance. 2 Blue Alliance robots on. Mubotics looking to join Torbots with 5 seconds remaining. And we'll have your results in 3, 2, 1 as time expires. Before we meet the scores in that match, Team 589 will be receiving a red card for that match for a G205 violation, disabling an opponent robot. We got the scores in for that match. It's going to be your Red Alliance taking this. 126 to 106. Not all is lost for your Blue Alliance, though they did get that activation bonus ranking point.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 5. Starting out the Red Alliance, 42-76.
It's the Surf City Vikings.
Up next is 60-17.
That's Siberius plus Rockin' Robots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 11-38.
Eagle Engineering.
On the Blue Alliance, starting us off is 99-06.
That's the Ghostbusters.
Up next is 74-15.
Jaguar Robotics, sponsored by Feet Electronics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, 37-59.
It's the Smart Bots.
We are all ready for qualification match number 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are go here with qualification match underway. Ghostbusters exiting that community get some points for the Blue Alliance, 11:38. Also doing the same after placing a game piece up high. And now the robots spring to life. Red Alliance up by a dramatic margin as the drivers take their controls. 11:38 looking to extend that, as are 4276 Surf City Vikings. Both grabbing some cubes. Headed back towards them to go score it, but 74-15. Jaguar Robotics dropping a cube down low for that Blue Alliance. Grabbing another one off the ground. They're joined by 3759 as Smart Bots. Very smartly placing a cube down low for that Blue Alliance. It seems the Blue Alliance is sticking to an exclusively low-scoring strategy. But on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got some game pieces placed up high, courtesy of all 3 teams there. Siberia's plus Rockin' Robots picking a cube up off the ground. All 3 Red Alliance robots continuing to cycle. The Blue Alliance is catching up a little bit. 74-15, trying to grab another cube off the ground. Smart Bots trying to grab a cube from the double substation. And 9906 Ghostbusters hanging out midfield, trying to interrupt the Red Alliance cycling. Successfully blocking 1138 for a few moments, but they both break away cleanly. 1138 swiping by one of their partners, scoring a cone up high, completing a link for your Red Alliance. That's going to put them ahead by quite a dramatic margin. They've got a hefty lead, but we'll see how that changes as 60-17 stopped in the middle of the field. A solid RSL on that robot. Never want to see that.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
We've got under 30 seconds remaining. 37:59 on the charge station for your Blue Alliance. Hanging out up there. Their partner's struggling to get up there, but they got plenty of time to figure it out. Sending it up the side of that charge station. They're out stuck on the side. On the Red Alliance side of the field, Surf City Vikings and Eagle Engineering balanced on for your Red Alliance. What can Blue do with 1 second remaining as time expires? Results are in for that match. It's going to be your Red Alliance taking it 112-40.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 6. Up first on the Red Alliance, 7102.
It's Daedalus.
Next up on Red, 2659.
It's the Robo Warriors.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 8006.
It's the Phantoms.
On our Blue Alliance, 9084.
Octobots.
Next up on Blue, 1148.
That's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 696.
It's the Circuit Breakers.
We're ready for qualification match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are go here, qualification match number 6. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance already having a pretty productive autonomous. 696 rocking and rolling around on that charge station. 1148 also trying to get on that charge station. Not worth any additional points, but still looks pretty cool. 9084. Now break free. Oh! I don't even know where to start with that. Oh! That is incredible. I'm amazed. All right. Anyway, on your Blue Alliance, 9084 grabbing a game piece. 696 continuing to flop around in the middle of the field, trying to self-right. Extend the Blue Alliance lead. Harvard, Westlake in their community grabbing a cube off the ground. 9084 dropping a cube. A cone down low for the Blue Alliance. Hitting their partners as they go return for additional game pieces. Red Alliance a little bit caught up here now, but Robo Warriors grabbing a cube off the ground, gonna drop it down low. 8006 swerving around in the middle of the field. Looks like they're trying to find a defensive dance partner, but at the moment, only team cycling for the Blue Alliance is 9084. They are down by 12 points, now just 7 with a little over a minute remaining. Can 9084 solo this match for the Blue Alliance? Robo Warriors using that 12 motor swerve around midfield, picking up a cube, a cone off the ground. What is happening over here? Our 1148 gonna try to right their partner. 696 looking more like 969 right now. Can 1148 help them out? 8006 hanging out midfield, 9084 colliding with them. 8006 interrupting the Blue Alliance robot. Red Alliance up by a quite dramatic margin with a little under 30 seconds remaining. 696 trying desperately to get that robot back on its wheels. 1148 trying to aid them, but 7102 for the Red Alliance. Look at that! That was incredible. 696 now back to life and moving around the field. Grab a cone down low as time expires on our match. And the scores are in. Is going to be your Red Alliance taking it 105 to 64.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. Up first on our Red Alliance, 36-47.
The Millennium Falcons.
Up next on Red, 21-02.
Team Paradox.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 58-87.
They are Imperator.
On the Blue Alliance, starting off is 99-12.
Spartan 3.
Up next is 43-22.
Clockwork.
And finishing out our Blue Alliance, 599.
The Robodox.
We're all ready for qualification match number 7. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting autonomous mode off strong, 599 gets a cube in the low hybrid node. 3647 does the same with a cone. They try and balance, but their partner is keeping the bridge up. It looks like that will not count as docked and engaged. Match is underway. 43-22, struggling to drive with that swerve, but it seems like they've got it under control now. 99-12, not doing a whole lot of moving, but that's okay. You don't need to move too much to be a spectacular robot. Millennium Falcons, cone in hand. Going to score it up high for the Red Alliance, and it is a little drop. Plenty of cubes scattered around the field. If you're a cube robot, it'd be a good idea to start grabbing them. It's free real estate. Oh, we see some motion from 99-12. They are back in action. We think. Maybe. We'll see if they got it. I believe in 99-12's comeback. About a minute 10 remaining in the match. 21-02. They're taking advantage of the free real estate cubes. They've grabbed one, and they're going to try scoring it for the Red Alliance up in level 2. Millennium Falcons got a cone. They're putting it up, trying to put it up high for red. They dropped it last time, so let's see if they can do it. Oh, they're reaching, and it's on for the Red Alliance. If they can get a cube up high in the center, they can complete that link. Oh, 36-47 dies. They hit the wall too hard, and it looks like they disabled themselves. They look like they lost power. They have no blinking RSL. 20 seconds remaining in the match. Teams are scoring their final game pieces before their balances. Red Alliance going for a double balance. And it looks good. Blue Alliance trying to actuate the bridge. They've got it down. Will they go for the triple? Nope, it's a double, but they can't get it in time. We have our scores for that match. It goes to the Red Alliance 90-67. Red Alliance gets the activation bonus ranking point.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8. Starting off on our Red Alliance, 9904.
They are the 4 Elements.
Up next is 9996.
Fuse Fighters.
And finishing off our Red Alliance, 973.
Greybots.
On our Blue Alliance, 4079.
Quantum Leap.
Up next is 3925.
Circuit of Life.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, 1138.
Eagle Engineering.
We have a Hyundai Sonata with an Iowa plate that needs to move their car. The license plate is KNT space 672. Please move your car if that is your license plate or car model.
The field is green, so we will get started in a moment. Just waiting for all our field staff to get ready.
We are all ready for qualification match number 8. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, the match is finally here, and we get to see these amazing robots score their points and do some tricks. 973, double game piece auto. They did contact 2 game pieces and balance. 1138 getting the balance as well. Red Alliance leading 35-15 out of auto. Blue Alliance has plenty of opportunity to catch up, though, so let's see them do it. Blue has the robot advantage. It's a 3v2 match. Oh, 39-25 just popped some polycarbonate right in front of me. I think they may have popped a cube as well. Yeah, they definitely popped the cube. Teams, try not to pop cubes. We only have a finite number. Resources are limited. I know Beach Splits needs cubes as well, so. You know, cubes are going for $4 each on Andy Mark. Outrageous. If you have cubes, you can fundraise for your team by selling them to Jared Hasenklein. For the low price of $3 per cube, it's a great deal. Now back to the match. 973 on the Red Alliance, absolutely cooking. Getting a cone up right in the middle there. Boom! Goes the dynamite. They are back in action, folks. You'll love to see it. Tiny robot that can over on the Red Alliance. Little cube doer that do. Scoring in a hybrid node for red. Blue Alliance, Circuit of Life, tossing a cube in. Their partners, 1138 Eagle Engineering, popping up a cone for the Blue Alliance. We're counting down 30 seconds remaining in the match. Yeah, the tide is indeed coming in. Real-time scoring has red in a drastic lead, but I believe in the Blue Alliance's ability to come back. Blue seems to be lining up for a triple balance. Red with the double. Never mind, 973 doesn't want to balance. Or they do. You know, they're just playing on hard mode. A double-double balance from Red. Our first triple on the Blue Alliance. All 3 robots up. Will that make the difference? Time will tell. Our scores are in for that match. It's going to the Red Alliance, 134-79. Red Alliance gets a 4 ranking point match, one of our very first. 9904 jumping to first seed for the Red Alliance. 9996 and 973 getting great boosts as well. Folks, we have a fun fact about our number 1 seeded robot, 9904. They don't even need to touch the field to rank number 1 at Tidal Tumble. The robot literally has not been in a match yet. So start scoring points, and you too. can get in a high seated position, or don't even show up to your matches. New strategy, I've never seen it coming. Don't show up to your matches, rank number 1.
Let's get started with qualification match number 9. Up first on the Red Alliance, 31-28.
The Aluminum Narwhals.
Up next on red, 38-63.
Panther Botics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 99-74.
They're the TIE Fighters.
On blue, 50-89.
589 is Falcon Robotics.
Up next is 42-76.
The Surf City Vikings.
And rounding out our blue alliance, 11-97.
Torbots.
Qualification match number 9. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Y'all, this is a very special match, and I'm proud to say it. We have 6, count them, 6 robots on the field. A big feat for the offseason indeed. While game pieces weren't quite the focus during autonomous mode, I think we definitely saw some movement. (31-28). Grabbing a game piece and rolling it over the charge station gracefully into a hybrid node. That was very clean. We have Surf City Vikings grabbing a cube on the Blue Alliance. Popping it up high. Oh, it goes a little low, but they supercharge it. Oh, goodness. 4276, please keep your hands and feet inside the field at all times. They're going for another high one. Popping it up, and it's in for Huntington Beach. Red Alliance 31-28. Aluminum Narwhals, that fancy machine, grabbing their game piece, and they're going to try and score it up high. And it looks good for the San Diego team. $42.76 going to the human player station, grabbing some game pieces. 31-28, cube up high for red. Real-time scoring is neck and neck, folks. 73-74.
Let's meet the teams for this match. Starting on the Red Alliance, 74-15.
They are Jaguar Robotics,
Up next, 589.
Falcon Robotics.
And last but not least, team number 4.
That's Team 4, Element.
On the Blue Alliance, 5199.
Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Next up is 599.
Robodocs.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, 5124.
West Torrance Robotics.
Qualification match number 15, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
I see a lot of cubes being scored in auto. All 3 blue robots working with cubes. Several of the red ones. Team 4, the only cone scored. Whoa, during the autonomous period. Robot Dolphins, please stay inside the field. Don't harm Eric, our gracious head referee. Teleop is underway, and these teams are banging into the field borders. Teams, you can drive through the field without hitting the field borders. That is an option, and I highly recommend it. Red teams, 74-15, trying to get a cube. Blue Alliance, 51-24, giving them the assist. That's some gracious professionalism if I've ever seen it. Robot Dolphins getting a cone, putting it up high, and it is on the node. 599 banging the field border once again. Getting a cone up high for the Blue Alliance. Their partners, Robot Dolphins, answering with a cube. Real-time scoring. Blue has a pretty strong lead, quite commanding, in fact. I think Team 4 may be the only Red Alliance robot scoring game pieces. Jaguars got a cube, though. Let's see what they can do. All right, Jaguars in position. They get a cube down low for the Red Alliance. This has now become a team effort. 589 Falcons are already balanced on the bridge, trying to secure those endgame points.
The tide's coming in.
Blue Alliance going for a triple, but it looks like the robots have already balanced without trying to communicate. It's generally a good idea to communicate with your partners. Robot Dolphins going for a final cone, getting a last link, and going up for the balance. Will we see a triple on the blue? Oh no, 51-24 is falling off. Double from blue, double from red. 4 seconds remaining. 74-15, ruining the climb for the Red Alliance, but they get it anyways. Our scores are in. It's going to the Blue Alliance, 131 to 63.
Qualification match number 16. I cannot see the team numbers, so I will try to read them. Up first on the Red Alliance, 1148.
That's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Up next, 6647.
That's Voltec Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 7102.
It's Daedalus.
On our Blue Alliance, 9912.
That's Spartan 3.
Up next, we got 9999.
It's the Roboducks.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, 359.
It's the Hawaiian Kids.
Qualification match number 16, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's time for qualification match number 16. Your Blue Alliance already sending 2 robots out. 359 trying to go for the triple piece. It's a 2.5 plus balance as they get on that charge station. Can they level it out? They get it. Daedalus doing the same for the Red Alliance side. Now they are not moving on top of that charge station as all 3 Blue Alliance robots. Did you believe it? 3 robots on 1 Alliance moving. I can't believe my eyes right now. 359, that familiar looking robot scoring a cone up high, extending that Blue Alliance lead. Spartan 3 reconsidering grabbing a game piece from the ground. Now Daedalus is going to go grab it for red. The game piece is spinning away from them as they finally grab one against the field wall. Roboducks Looks like they might not be playing offense for this match. They're inside their community now, getting on, potentially on that charge station. Harvard Westlake Robotics for the Red Alliance. Stuck, not moving. As their partners continue to score. 66-57, 71-02, the two Mexican teams working together, try to make up the deficit they have to blue. With the Blue Alliance continuing to pile on the points. 3:59 placing a cone on one of their middle nodes. Soon they will be joined by Spartan 3. Human player not quite getting it from the single substation. They're now going to go to the ground, grab one from there. 45 seconds left, 98-38. Blue Alliance really piling on the points, despite not having a robot moving. Some unhealthy sounds against one of the human player stations, courtesy of Spartan 3. They now have a cube in their possession, trying to shoot it out, but it is popped. They get it on one of the hybrid nodes, however. 3:59, got a cube in hand, placing it in one of the middle, completing a link for the Blue Alliance, as the Red Alliance has two robots on and balanced. 3:59, 99-12, trying to get balanced for Blue. They get it. We'll have to see what happens in 3, 2, 1 as time expires. We got the scores in for that match. It's going to be your Blue Alliance taking a 133-69.
Qualification match number 17. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. Starting off is 40-79.
That's Quantum Leap.
Up next, 36-47.
It's the Millennium Falcons.
And rounding it out is 35-12.
It's the Spartatronics.
On the Blue Alliance, 99-48.
That's Yale East River Robotics.
Next up is 44-15.
Epic Robots.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, 99-06.
It's the Ghostbusters.
Qualification match number 17. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Qualification match number 17. Millennium Falcons extending that arm out, trying to go for the triple piece, grabbing 2 cubes off the ground. They missed that last one. Not that it matters. The Red Alliance going to be up by quite a dramatic margin as the drivers take their controls. Epic Robots, middle of the field, yet another familiar-looking robot. Jumping over that charge station, cube in hand, trying to score it up high. Yale East River Robotics fumbling a little bit in the Blue Alliance community. And now they get their arm going. They're hanging out midfield, trying to grab some game pieces off the ground, steal them away from the Spartatronics. Ghostbusters hanging out midfield, trying to defend this Red Alliance, but they are up 44-13. Epic Robots scoring a cone up high for the Blue Alliance. Maybe they can get something going, but this Red Alliance continuing to pile on the points. Millennium Falcons and Spartatronics scoring up high. Are the Spartatronics getting a cone up high? For Red, 67-20, with just over a minute remaining. 99-06, once again, trying to play defense in the middle of the field, but the Millennium Falcons say, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. They head way, score it on one of their middle nodes. Epic Robots scoring up high, completing a link. That is big points, but it might not be enough. 45 seconds left, 87-34 in favor of Red. Quantum Leap. Red Alliance is attempting to get on the charge station. They reconsider. Now outside the community, hanging out midfield.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
The Millennium Falcons and Spartatronics launching a two-ended assault on the Red Alliance community. Both of them scoring game pieces. Both alliances. 15 seconds left. Now as the alliances hit the charge stations, all 3 Blue Alliance robots trying to get on in a unique configuration I've not seen before, but they are on. Oh no, Ghostbusters off. Harvard Westlake falls off, but a triple balance on Red. we got your results. Is going to be your Red Alliance taking it 161 and 2 additional RP to the Blue Alliance's 54.
Let's get started with qualification match number 18. Up first on the Red Alliance, 99-96.
That's the Fuse Fighters.
Up next is 90-84.
That's the Octobots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 42-76.
That's the Surf City Vikings.
On our Blue Alliance, 21-02.
It's Team Paradox.
Next up is 60-17.
That's Siberius plus Rockin' Robots.
And last but not least, 99-04.
The Four Elements.
Qualification match number 18, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway here. Match number 18, 60-17 for the Blue Alliance, jammed up on that charge station. Surf City Vikings also not on the charge station for the Red Alliance. Octobots got a cone up high, as did the Fuse Fighters. As the robots twitch to life, the Blue Alliance all struggling to move, it seems. There goes Paradox. Cone in hand, they place it. Now break away. Give one little wave to our referee on that side of the field. Now they head back, maybe. Just hanging out. Fuse Fighters, cube in hand, positioning themselves ready. They are going to shoot it up onto one of their high shelves. Surf City Vikings now headed back. Place more cubes. Red Alliance very cube happy. Placing them down low, placing them in the middle, placing them up high is your Red Alliances. They have a lead 38-13. Just under a minute and a half remaining. Octobots placing a cone up high. One more in there, that'll be a link for them. Big points for your Red Alliance. The four elements twitching inside the Blue Alliance community. Hopefully they can get something going. The Blue Alliance is down by quite a dramatic margin with a minute remaining. Fuse Fighters also not moving in the middle of the field for the Red Alliance. But that's not stopping this Red Alliance. Octobots and Surf City Vikings continuing to score, increase that lead with just under 40 seconds remaining. Paradox on the charge station for the Blue Alliance. 60-17, looking to get some last-minute game pieces and then join their partner.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Red Alliance, both robots, headed back towards their community game piece for the Surf City Vikings as they join Octobots on the charge station. 15 seconds left. The Red Alliance is now balanced. It's all up to blue. Siberius plus Rockin' Robots on that charge station. A corner hanging off the side. Both robots for blue on and level as time expires on our match. We got your scores. It's going to be your Red Alliance taking it 96-51.
We will be having our lunch break after qualification match number 23. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 19. Starting on our Red Alliance, 43-22.
It's Clockwork.
Up next, 11:38.
Eagle Engineering.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 31-28.
It's the Aluminum Narwhals.
On our Blue Alliance, 92-82.
It's Cinevolt.
Up next, 99-66.
Those are the Ministers of Defense.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 696.
That's the Circuit Breakers.
We are all ready for qualification match number 19. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are underway here, 19th qualification match going. Aluminum Narwhals on the charge station for the Red Alliance. Both of their partners exiting that community. No movement from the Blue Alliance at the moment. Apart from one attempt to get on the charge station from the Ministers. Sorry, that's Cinevolt. As the drivers take their controls, all the robots spring to life. Aluminum Narwhals run out in the middle of the field, searching for game pieces. They grab one from the floor. Clockwork for the Red Alliance. Very fast with that 12-motor swerve. Cone in hand, getting ready to place it up high. Cinevolt dropping a cube down low for that Blue Alliance. As 99-66, the Ministers of Defense hanging out midfield. What can we see them do to get the Blue Alliance into this match? Clockwork Oranges looking a little bit confused there on the Red Alliance side of the field. Sorry, that's Clockwork, not the Clockwork Oranges. 43-22. Now in the slamming around the field. Unfortunately, you can't drive through our field walls, so they keep bouncing around. Now their partners, the Aluminum Narwhals and Eagle Engineering, cones in hand, both of them scoring simultaneously. Cinevolt hanging out midfield, trying to grab a cube from the ground. They're gonna get it. If they score it, that'll make 3 cubes scored down low for them. That 4-bar lift coming up. Getting ready to place it down low. But this Red Alliance is continuing their progress. They've got a cone. Courtesy of Eagle Engineering now. Trying to grab one from the human player. Aluminum Narwhals also dropping one down low. Eagle Engineering. I see smoke. That is usually not a good thing to see. As now the 2 Red Alliance robots that were moving in this match on the charge station trying to get it level. We got 2 level Blue Alliance robots as well. We'll just have to see what happens as time expires on our match. We got the results in for that match. It's going to be 132 to 24 in favor of that Red Alliance, also grabbing 2 RP for their efforts in that match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 20. Up first on the Red Alliance, 99-74.
It's the TIE Fighters.
Next is 26-59.
That's the Robo Warriors.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 39-25.
It's the Circuit of Life.
On our Blue Alliance, 38-63.
That's Panther Robotics.
Up next is 74-15.
That's Jaguar Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, 99-14.
It's Low Tide.
We are ready for qualification match number 20. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're underway now for this qualification match 99-74. TIE Fighters attempting to grab a game piece from midfield. Robo Warriors, their partners on the charge station for red. On the blue line side of the field, Low Tide on for blue. As the robots get underway, 26-59, grabbing game pieces from midfield. It is a frenetic match. All of these robots trying to grab game pieces from the middle of the field. Faster to do such a thing. Low Tide doing their already signature strategy, picking up cubes, shooting them into their community. They will go score those later on. It's the Red Alliance that's up right now, but again, the Blue Alliance has some unscored game pieces. Circuit of Life stopped midfield. Solid RSL on that robot. Jaguar Robotics, cube in hand, also a solid RSL on that robot. TIE Fighters placing game pieces down low. Panther Robotics trying to get a cone on one of their middle nodes. They've got it pinched. They release it. Low Tide with a cube waiting for Jaguar Robotics to score that cone so they can shoot it onto one of their middle cube shelves. Red Alliance up with 1 minute remaining. Let's see what Low Tide and Jaguar Robotics can do to get the Blue Alliance back in this match. As are Panther Robotics, they've got a cone. They're getting ready to score it up high for your Blue Alliance, but the Robo Warriors continuing to pile on the game pieces. Cube in hand. They're going to go score it up high for your Red Alliance. Our third no longer mobile robot in this match, temporarily. Jaguar Robotics, once again, not moving for blue. That could be devastating for charge station points. With this, Blue Alliance might need to take the match. Robo Warriors having a little bit of a moment over there. They've extended their intake now. They're going to drop a cube down low, get some last-minute game pieces in with 13 seconds left. Panther Robotics on the charge station for the Blue Alliance. Going to be joined by Low Tide, TIE Fighters, and Robo Warriors on for red. Moving around, can they get it level? They get it as time expires. We got your results for that match. It's going to be your Red Alliance taking it 113-90. Both alliances getting that activation bonus, and the Red Alliance taking the sustainability bonus, boosting the rankings of all three of those teams.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 21. Up first on the Red Alliance, 5199.
That's Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Up next, 8006.
The Phantoms.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 5887.
Imperator.
On our Blue Alliance, 1197.
Torbots.
Up next is 4414.
High Tide.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 9928.
The Metal Manatees.
Qualification match number 21, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off in the autonomous period, High Tide, showing why they are our current reigning champions. 2 game pieces up for the Blue Alliance from them. Will they get a third? 3 cones up from our event host. You'll love to see it, folks. Real-time scoring has Blue in the lead, but only by about 15 points. This is still very winnable for the Red Alliance, especially since 1197 is dead in the center of the field. Not sure what's going on there, but hopefully they get communications back real soon. High Tide dropping a cone, but still scoring it in the hybrid. $8,006 playing defense in the center of the field. They're blocking 9928 from making their way through, but 9928 gets in. That's the Metal Manatees, the B team of Aluminum Narwhals. Robot Dolphins grabbing a game piece from their human loading zone. Ooh, 5887's losing a bumper. They may end up getting disabled for that. Hopefully they don't get disabled in the human loading zone. Metal Manatees getting a cube up high. It's a really close match, folks. 82 to 85, 85 to 85. both alliances. Cube up high for high tide.
The tide's
Answered
coming
swiftly
in.
by Robot Dolphins on the Red Alliance. Robot Dolphins really is putting up all the points for their alliance, going up against a full now three-team blue alliance, 99-28, 44-14, 11-97. They're able to match these three fantastic teams, but they have to go for the balance early. Will Blue Alliance be able to take advantage of their three robots and get a triple to take the win? Ooh, so close. All right, our scores are in. It's a close one, folks, but it goes to the Red Alliance. It looks like a 5-point foul made the difference there. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance takes home 1 ranking point.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 21. Up first on our Red Alliance, 973.
They're the Gray Bots.
Up next is 9966.
With an invisible robot, it's the Ministers of Defense.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 9084.
Octobots.
On our Blue Alliance, starting us off is 7157.
Mewbotics.
Next up, 3759.
Smartbots.
And last but not least, 3647.
Millennium Falcons.
Qualification match number 22, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have a missed game piece from 7157. Their partners 3647 going up for 2. 973 getting 2 game pieces, going for the balance. Looks good. Will Mewbotics balance in kind? Looks good to me. And we're off in the teleoperated portion of the match. Mewbotics spinning around on that charge station. Millennium Falcons getting a cone up. Seems like they're putting it in the wrong spot. There they go. Get the link. Right on the money. Now this is a 2v3 match. Red only has 2 robots, but they are slowly getting close to blue in points. $37.59 launching a cube into the blue portion of the scoring zone. Looks like it's slightly deflated though. Watch out for popped cubes, teams. Please don't be popping. You can pop off, but don't pop cubes. Mewbotics cube up high for the Blue Alliance. 9084 at their human loading zone, looking to get a cone. They've got it. That's nice. Speedy little bot they got. I don't know if I'd say little, but it's like a giant pyramid. $973 getting a cone down low. Whoo, 973 doing some spins. Getting all fancy with it.
The
The
tide's
driver
coming
they're
in.
running is pretty slick at it. All right, last 30 seconds. Real-time scoring has blue in a lead, but only by a bit. This is something that red could take back with a good climb setup or even a couple completed links at the last moment. But you never know. It could happen. Blue is going seemingly for the triple. They may do a Tidal Tumble and then give the match to the Red Alliance. Double balance from red. No balance from blue. A Tidal Tumble indeed. That may have just given the match to the Red Alliance. We'll see how the referees score this one in just a bit.
Qualification match number 23 will be our last qualification match prior to lunch. If you are in qualification match number 24, you need to be on the field at 2 sharp.
And with that, we have our scores for that last match. It's going to the Blue Alliance. They managed to cinch out the win regardless of the climb, 143 to 132. All right, folks, we have a correction in a previous score. Match 21, there was a missed cube for the Red Alliance. That's going to give them an extra ranking point. So it doesn't really change the outcome, but it can go from 3 to 4 ranking points. So good job, Red Alliance. You got all 4 ranking points. Doesn't change the outcome, but congratulations.
Let's get started with qualification match number 23. Up first on the Red Alliance is 31-28.
The Aluminum Narwhals.
Up next is 44-15.
Epic Robots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 589.
Falcon Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, starting off is 7102.
Daedalus.
Up next, 7415.
Jaguar Robotics.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, 4079.
Quantum Leap.
We are all ready for qualification match number 23. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
My favorite match of the day, folks. It is the match before lunch. Time to get some scores poured on the field so I can feel the rumblies in my tumblies. And with that, we're going to teleoperated one more mode closer to the delicious food. 31-28, launching a cube over. Ooh, getting stuck inside someone's intake, but it was outside the frame perimeter, so that's considered okay. Narwhal is getting a cone from the human loading zone. Looks like Jaguars are grabbing a cube. They've got that for their Alliance grid. Jaguars are trying to aim their cube, line it up for a score, and it goes into a low hybrid node. Oh, but it rolls out. That cube currently doesn't count. And it looks like they decided to celebrate by losing communications. Aluminum Narwhals, they're getting the cube over to their side of the field. Going up and at 'em for the Red Alliance. (44-15), preparing the balance with a minute remaining in the match. 71-02 on the Blue Alliance. They're working on getting a cone scored. 74-15, unfortunately, kind of blocking off their partners from getting a clear shot into their scoring grid zone. 589 is swerving around, trying to get up onto the platform, that charge station. They're moving off to the side. Could they be preparing for a triple balance? 16 seconds remaining in the match. Red currently has a strong lead. Blue needs a good climb and a miracle in order to get this to work. But let's see. There's a double balance for Blue. Red is answering in kind, and it looks like that's how we will end our match. Have a good lunch, everyone.
We have our scores, and it goes to the Red Alliance. 115-85. Red picking up 3 ranking points. It is now lunch. Qualification match 24 will resume at 2 p.m. So if you're in that match, make sure you are on the field.
Attention teams in matches 24, 25, and 26. Please queue now. Teams in matches 24, 25, and 26. Please queue now.
Let's get started with qualification match number 24. First up on our Red Alliance is 43-22.
That's clockwork.
Up next is 44-14.
High Tide.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 99-99.
Quack, quack. It's the Robo-Ducks.
On the Blue Alliance, starting off is 99-96.
The Fuse Fighters.
Up next is 26-57.
Robo Warriors.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 35-12.
Bardatronics.
Qualification match number 24, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back, folks. Lunch was delicious, and now we're off to see a more delicious match. I don't know if you've ever seen a match you'd consider delicious, but this is looking quite juicy. 3 game piece auto from High Tide, perhaps, or 2 in balance. We got a balance from Blue, and it looks like we're off to the teleoperated part of the match. 26-59, Robo Warriors grabbing a cube, putting it over their charge station. Their pre-staging and game pieces is for the Blue Alliance. Trying to get a cone. Looks like they're having some trouble. We'll come back to them later. High Tide over on red. Cone up and down for our event host. Luckily, it sits up straight in the hybrid node, so that'll count for points. They try again. Cone up in middle for them, and that's a good score. Meanwhile, on Blue, 9999 having trouble getting over the charge station. They may be having some issues with swerve. It's times like this I'd like to remind teams that the Kitbot is free to teams and a great option. AndyMart Kitbot, if you're not running a confident swerve, I recommend the Kitbot. Over on red, 43-22. Believe that's clockwork. Lining up their cone. It's on for the node for the Red Alliance. It's a clean shot for them. Robo Warriors. Cube in possession, going up high for the Blue. Real-time scoring is close, folks. 74-76. It's anyone's game at this point. High Tide thought they had a game piece, but psych, they didn't. Now they got it. Oh, now they have 2. They did. Okay. They fooled even me. Looks like they're having some trouble scoring. Hopefully they get something working. 26-59. They've got a cone. Oh, but they drop it, but it counts. It goes in a hybrid node. We're down to 20 seconds remaining. It's still pretty close. Blue's got a slight lead, but Red's going to do what they can in order to get those last few links. 9999 on the Red Alliance. They got themselves situated for a double climb. Or are they going for a triple? 3 seconds remaining. Oh, and a last second climb for Red and no climbs for Blue. We'll see how the scores turn out in just a bit. Our scores are in. It goes to the Red Alliance 115 to 110. 3 ranking points are awarded to the Red Alliance for their activation bonus as well.
We're going to get started with qualification match number 24. Up first on the Red Alliance, 39-25.
Circuit of Life.
Up next, 51-24.
West Torrance Robotics.
And last but not least, 80-06.
The Phantoms.
On our Blue Alliance, starting off is 58-87.
Imperator.
Next up, 99-06.
The Ghostbusters.
And last but not least, 92-82.
Cinevolt.
Qualification match number 25, drivers behind the lines. Not yet. Now we are. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we got a strong start from 8006, pirouetting over that charge station. Not really balanced, but they're getting there. Give them time. Let them cook. 58-87 doing their best to shake, shake, shake that intake. And we'll see how this match plays out. 92-82, Cinevolt. They've got a cube in possession, and it looks like they're trying to coordinate some defensive plays on some cubes, or on some cones, excuse me. Circuit of Life is trying to line up their robot to get a game piece, but it looks like their wrist isn't actuating the way they want it to. 99-06 sitting pretty. Just showing off to the rest of the world how easy this can be. Real-time scoring has these two teams neck and neck, folks. It's 1 point apart, 3 points apart. We got a lot of motion going on near the ocean. Once again, I would like to remind people that the kitbot is a great idea. In fact, something most teams don't know is that the kitbot in the 2024 FRC season will not just be a drivetrain, but also a fully fledged robot design. I recommend a lot of teams look into that. It's a great idea for inspiration and to get your team building something early, and it'll help you build a stronger program. We're counting down to 18 seconds. Red's got over double the score of blue, and they've got a double climb, or double balance. With 10 seconds remaining, it seems like we're close to, oh wait, 92-82. Could they get the balance to change the scales? And it looks good for the Blue Alliance, and that will be our match.
We are looking for people interested in doing field reset. If you are interested, come behind the scoring table. You will get a free t-shirt if that serves as an incentive to volunteer.
And the scores are in. It goes to the Red Alliance, 48-21.
Thank you for the interest. We are currently now good on field resetters. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 26. Up first on red, 99-48.
That's Yale East River Robotics.
Up next, 99-14.
Low Tide.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 599.
The Robodocs.
On our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 696.
Circuit Breakers.
Up next is 4276.
The Surf City Vikings.
And last but not least, 7157.
Mubotics.
Qualification match number 26. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We see a lot of cones and cubes going up for this autonomous period. 5 out of 6 robots scoring game pieces in auto. You love to see it, folks. You love to see it. Low Tide balancing in the autonomous period. 3 seconds remaining. Mubotics goes for a third game piece. Barely misses. All right, 696 seems to be rebooting something. We'll give them some time to warm up for this match. Meanwhile, Low Tide popping up cubes over to their side of the field. Mubotics grabbing a cone from the floor. Their partners 99-48 knocking over a cone they try to pick up. We're so close, kiddos. We're almost there. Robodocs 599 getting a cone from their human loading station. Getting in the way of their partners 99-14. Low goal score for the Low Tide bot. They seem to be launching them pretty quickly, and they're bouncing out. .696 back in action on the Blue Alliance. They're preparing a balance. Or coming off. They're pushing a cone in. There they go. That's very nice of them. They make it look easy. We got 50 seconds remaining in the match. Blue with an 11-point lead. Red doing their best to catch up. Looks like Red Alliance has all the hybrid and all of the cube nodes filled.
Tide's coming in! Oh!
So Low Tide is, oh no, never mind. They got a couple more. They got a middle and a high. They're getting real close to maxing out all the game pieces they can score. There's 15 seconds remaining, folks. We're down into the last seconds of the match. Red Alliance going for a double balance. Blue really only has one robot they can balance with, so they'll hope it's enough for the win. We'll see what the referees say. And that's our match. Our scores are in. Let's throw them up on the board. It's going to the Blue Alliance, 103-97.
Qualification match number 27. Up first on the Red Alliance is Team 4.
That's Team 4, Element.
Up next, 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 9928.
The Metal Manatees.
On our Blue Alliance, 3863.
Panther Botics.
Next is 6017.
Siberius and Rockin' Robots.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, 973.
The Greybots.
We are ready for qualification match number 27. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous mode is off, folks, in our qualification match. 973 putting a cone up top for the Blue Alliance, following with a cube. They're gonna go double balance, and it looks, or single balance in auto, and that's good for them. Red Alliance has 2 cones up, but it looks like Blue is going to take the lead coming out of the autonomous period. (973) gets another cone up for Blue. It's barely on there, but it goes on. Red Alliance Team 4 going to grab a cube, but they have two blue robots playing defense against him. Oh, 973 getting jiggy with it. There they go. (60-17) trying to grab a game piece from the human loading station, getting in their partner's way. Over on Red Alliance, 1148 doesn't have a game piece, but they're going to try and grab one from inside their scoring zone. It seems like Red Alliance is struggling to get game pieces converted into points, but Team 4 is going to try and change that. They're going into their human loading zone, or their charge station zone. (973) spinning circles around their opponents, really making it look easy. Oh, 973 getting a cone into a hybrid node. There they go. $10 remaining in the match. Double balance on Blue. Red is struggling to do the same. And that seems to be our match. Ooh, no balance for Blue. Our scores are in. It goes to the Blue Alliance, 85 to 76. I need to learn how to read. Great job, Blue Alliance. Public service announcement for all drive teams. Technicians, please stay with your robot carts until they get put into the robot cart zone. Please do not leave your carts abandoned in the wilderness. People are tripping. Thank you.
Qualification match number 28. Up first on our Red Alliance, 51-99.
It's the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Up next is 99-12.
That's Spartan 3.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 21-02.
It's the Team Paradox.
On our Blue Alliance, 99-74.
That's the TIE Fighters.
Up next is 359.
It's the Hawaiian Kids.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, 1138.
That's Eagle Engineering.
Qualification match number 28. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's lights out and away we go here. Qualification match 28, 359, grabbing a cube from midfield. Looks like they're trying out that 3-game piece auto. They're successful in grabbing that last cube. Robot Dolphins on the charge station for the Red Alliance. 11:38 on for Blue. Blue Alliance with the lead as the drivers take control of their machines. TIE Fighters in the middle of the field, trying to grab a cube, but it flies away from them. Spartan 3 going out of and then returning to their community, dropping a cube down low for your Red Alliance. They are down by 11 points. There's plenty of time for that margin to change. 3:59. That Jack in the Box clone placing another cone up high. There's already 2 links completed for your Blue Alliance. And they're very quickly working on the third one. 11:38, dropping one up high. Robot Dolphins using that ground cube intake, grabbing a cube off the ground. Gonna go score it on the Red Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance almost have completed their bottom row full of cubes. But they are still down by 3 points with a little over a minute remaining. TIE Fighters cube in hand. Let's see what they can do. Are they going to complete a link? They're going to drop it down low. 359, dropping another cube in short order. Paradox and Robot Dolphins from outer space hanging out their loading zone. Robot Dolphins already got a game piece. Paradox getting one as well from the ground. Just under a minute remaining. The Blue Alliance still in the lead. Eagle Engineering and Hawaiian Kids once again scoring simultaneously. Very productive offensive output from both of these alliances. But the Blue Alliance with the edge as we dip under 30 seconds remaining. TIE Fighters on the charge station for the Blue Alliance. We haven't seen many triple balances, but we see the Blue Alliance go for it. Or potentially the Red Alliance could do that. That might be what they need to win this match. We've got 10 seconds left. 1 Red Alliance robot on the charge station. 3 Blue Alliance robots on and balanced for the Blue Alliance. Paradox trying to make a last-ditch effort to get on the Red Alliance charge station. 2 on for your Red Alliance. And we'll have your official results in just a moment. We got the results in for that match. It's going to be your Blue Alliance taking it 164 to 134. Our first unicorn match of the event, all available ranking points claimed.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 29. Up first on red, 9904.
It's the Four Elements.
Up next is 3759.
That's the Smart Bots.
And rounding out our red alliance, 9084.
That's the Octobots.
Up on the blue alliance, 1197.
It's the Torbots.
Next is 6647.
Voltec Robotics.
And our last member of the blue alliance, 5124.
It's West Torrance Robotics.
Qualification match number 29. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2. Now in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway in autonomous. We got a robot spinning around. They're now facing the ground. No unfortunate autonomous routine for the Blue Alliance. But Octobots on the charge station for the Red Alliance. We'll see how they call that one. Red Alliance up 23-7 as the drivers take their controls. Torbots for the Blue Alliance getting kind of sketchy over there. But they now got a cone in hand courtesy of their human player as they head back to go score it. 51-24 also not moving for your Blue Alliance. Can 66-47 self-right. Elevator extended. They're attempting to do that. Let's see how they can progress. Working on that. Octobots midfield grabbing one of the cubes left by the Blue Alliance. Smartbots dropping a cube down low for red. This is now a 2v1 match. Red Alliance got 2 scoring robots. Torbots trying their best. But ultimately, they're trying to get over that charge station. Some strange pneumatic noises emitting from their robot as they're positioning themselves. Place a cone on mid. Octobots hanging around midfield, grabbing another cone. Smartbots for the Red Alliance trying to grab a cube from their human player. They roll it into their intake. Torbots already back in the Blue Alliance community, getting ready to score a cone up high. 47-20 in favor of the Red Alliance with under a minute remaining. Smartbots already on the charge station for the Red Alliance, getting those points nice and early.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Torbots rocking and rolling a little bit, pushing a cube onto one of their hybrid nodes as they enter their community. And get ready to place a cube up high. Octobots spinning around, trying to get some last-minute game pieces on as they now head towards their charge station. Torbots on the charge station for the Blue Alliance. Octobots trying to get on for red. 37-59 on, and they get on with their partner and balance. We'll have to see what the results are in 2-1 as time expires. We got the scores in for that match. It's going to be your Red Alliance taking it 89-46.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 30. Up first on red is 31-28.
That's the aluminum narwhals.
Next is 71-57.
That's Mewbotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, 99-06.
That's the Ghostbusters.
Up first on the Blue Alliance is 58-87.
That's Imperator.
Up next is 43-22.
It's Clockwork.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, 99-96.
That's the Fuse Fighters.
We're going to get started with qualification match number 30, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway here. Qualification match number 30. 7157 after already placing their preload, grabbing a cube from midfield. They're going to place it up high. Looks like they're going for that three-piece routine. Grabbing a cone. 7157 completing the link they started during autonomous, extending that Red Alliance lead 41-18. But there's still plenty of time for that to change. Fuse Fighters in the Blue Alliance community attempting to shoot a cube onto one of their middle shelves. They get it. Ghostbusters for the Red Alliance hanging out midfield, trying to stop whatever Blue Alliance cycles pass by them. But these robots are fast, and they are furious. 43-22 makes any carpet cower in fear after what they did to our carpet a couple matches ago. Ghostbusters still hanging out midfield, trying to interrupt the Blue Alliance cycles. All of them say, I ain't afraid of no ghosts, just pass right by, continue to score. Red Alliance up with a little over a minute remaining. Fuse fighters furiously going around the field, trying to find a cube to end up in their robot. Clockwork looking to grab a cone from a single substation. Mubotics and Fuse fighters fighting over a cube midfield. Mubotics wins that battle. Cube in hand, they're going to place it down low for that Red Alliance. Some unhealthy swerve sounds emitting from that Fuse fighter machine as they attempt to grab a cube off the ground. Complete a link for your Blue Alliance.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Imperator placing a cube down low, completing a link. All three Blue Alliance robots getting lined up. They're getting ready to get on that charge station. On red, aluminum narwhals attempting to get up. Get some last-minute game pieces in. As are Mubotics. All three Blue Alliance robots are on. Can they get it level with 10 seconds left? They get it. What about the Blue Alliance side of the field? They are now level. As we'll have your results in 3, 2, 1 as time expires. We got the results for that match. It's going to be your Red Alliance taking this 139-96, all but one ranking points claimed during that match.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match number 31. Up first on our Red Alliance, 4079.
That's Quantum Leap.
Up next is 9966.
Lewis Hamilton fans look away. It's the Ministers of Defense.
And finally, 8006.
That's the Phantoms.
On the Blue Alliance, starting off is 9974.
That's the TIE Fighters.
Up next is 599.
It's the Robodocs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 6017.
Siberius plus Rockin' Robots.
We are ready for qualification match number 31. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's lights out and away we go here. Qualification match number 31. TIE Fighters attempting to grab a cube from midfield. They fumble it, however. Nothing else is happening, so. After that stunning autonomous period, we've now got most of the robots on the field moving. 60-17, getting on the charge station, going over it, headed to go grab some game pieces from midfield. Robodocs dropping a cone down low for blue. On the Red Alliance side of the field, Quantum Leap, solid RSL on that robot. They are down. This could be devastating for the Red Alliance. 8006 hanging out midfield. Playing some defense against Siberius plus Rockin' Robots. However, our referees disapproved of that maneuver. Now the TIE Fighters starting to cook. They've got a cube in hand. Gonna go score it down low. A little bit too speedy with that one. Remember, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Siberius plus Rockin' Robots attempting to grab a cone from their human player. They get it in their manipulator. They're not gonna bring that arm down. Briefly, 3 robots all in contact at the same time. 599 using that single substation pickup. Not quite aligned there. Human player signaling to the drivers as they pinch a cone into their claw. 9966, the Ministers of Defense. Surprisingly, not playing a ton of defense this match on the Red Alliance charge station nice and
The
early.
tide's coming in. Oh!
8006 joining them. This might be the final position for the Red Alliance. Blue continuing to score. They're up 50-11 with 20 seconds remaining. TIE Fighters on for the Blue Alliance. Robodocs looking to join them. Siberius plus Rockin' Robots. One last second game piece as they get on the charge station for the Blue Alliance. They fumble. They are now broken away cleanly as we got 2 robots level on either side of the field.
The scores are in for that last match, and it goes to the Blue Alliance, 72-25.
The Aston Martin and Fernando Alonso not exactly pulling away.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 32. Up first on red, 99-28.
That's the Metal Manatees.
Up next is 74-15.
That's Jaguar Robotics.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, 35-12.
That's the Spartatronics.
On the Blue Alliance, 696.
That's the Circuit Breakers.
Next up is 7102.
That's Daedalus.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, 3759.
It's the Smart Bots.
We are ready for qualification match number 32. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go now, qualification match number 32. 696 attempting to grab a game piece from midfield. They do not get it. However, Spartatronics do. They miss it, lands on one of the hybrid nodes. Metal Manatees on the charge station for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance did not respond to that maneuver. However, both alliances tied at 15 points. 74-15, grabbing a cube off the ground. Attempting to head back to their community to go score it. 696 potentially having some manipulator issues, attempting again and again to pick up a game piece. However, they got a solid RSL now. This is already bad news for the Blue Alliance. They are down 34-17. Spartatronics cube in hand. They're getting ready to place it up high. And their partners, Jaguar Robotics, place and download all 3 Red Alliance robots, cycling very well here. But 7102, Daedalus pushing their immobile partners out of the way. At the moment, this match is a 3v1. Hold on, 696. I hear boss music. Their RSL is flashing again. A 37:59 RSL off. That means they're almost certainly out of commission for this match. 83-28 with 50 seconds remaining. This Red Alliance continuing to pour on the points over the Blue Alliance. 696 once again mobile on the charge station. The smart bots, however, might be blocking its ability to become level.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
The Metal Manatees stopped in the Red Alliance community as the Blue Alliance gets 2 robots on the charge station and level. What will the Red Alliance do? Spartatronics attempting to get on the charge station with Jaguar Robotics already on top. They've got 9 seconds to figure it out over there as they get it level, and we will have the results for this match very soon as time expires.
We have the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance, 116 to 52. Red picking up 3 ranking points during that match.
All right, introducing the teams for qualification match 33. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2659.
They're the Robo Warriors.
In the middle, we have their partner 4415.
Epic Robots.
And lastly, 6647.
That's Voltec Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 3925.
Circuit of Life.
And in the middle, Team 4.
Team 4 Element.
Lastly, their alliance partner 4276.
Surf City Vikings.
Alrighty, let's play qualification match 33. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in the autonomous mode. Robots are scoring game pieces entirely by themselves, using pre-programmed commands in order to get these game pieces to convert to points. We get a balance from both alliances as we head into the teleoperate part of the match. Blue is in the lead going into teleop, and anything can happen over the next 2 minutes. Surf City Vikings have a cube in their possession. They're putting it up high for the Blue Alliance. Pop up, there it is, good for them. $39.25 Circuit of Life sitting pretty in the middle of the field. That solid orange light means that they do not have robot communication. They're not enabled. Maybe their radio's rebooting. Let's hope that they come back to life real soon. Robo Warriors putting some game pieces down low for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has a current lead, but Blue is doing some things to take that back. Team 4 Element putting a cube up into their scoring grid, scoring it up in the middle. That's 2 points for them. Oh, goodness gracious. Huntington Beach, you're almost tipping over, but good thing you're not. $44.15 getting a cone from their human loading station. They're going to go try to score it in their scoring grid. Elements trying to get a cone up high for their alliance. Whoa, but it drops down low and it's hanging outside the carpet. So it does not count for points yet. They got to push that guy in. We're down to the last 30 seconds in the match. We're going for the balances. Double balance on the Red Alliance already. If they keep that, they win. Blue Alliance trying to get a balance of their own. Will it be enough? And it doesn't look like it will be. Our scores are in. It goes to the Red Alliance, 135 to 58. Red gets 4 ranking points, and it moves them up in the ranks.
All right, we just rescored qualification match 32 for a missing RP. So the Red Alliance will be taking away 4 ranking points rather than the 3 that was originally submitted. All right, let's meet the teams for our next qualification match, number 34. First on the Red Alliance, we got 3863.
3863 is Panther Bodex.
And in the middle, we got 9282.
Cinevolt.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 9999.
Quack, quack, it's the Robo Ducks.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 5199.
Robot Dolphins from outer space.
In the middle, their partner, Team 9904.
The Four Elements.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got 359.
The Hawaiian Kids.
All right, we're good to go. Let's play qualification match 34. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we have strong alliances on both sides. Hawaiian Kids going for the multi-game piece auto and balance on the Blue Alliance. After that, Blue is leading, coming into teleop 30-6. Huge lead for the Blue Alliance. This looks like it's exactly the match Hawaiian Kids have been waiting for. Two fully functional partners, a synergy of alliance. You'll love to see it. A little knockout between Hawaiian Kids and Robot Dolphins, but they've got that figured out. 92-82, they've got a cube for the Red Alliance. Trailing behind them, they're looking to get that up and into a scoring position. Meanwhile, 99.99, the best price sub $100. They're looking to play defense on maybe their own partners. I can't tell. 99.99, do you know 92.82 is on your alliance? Robot Dolphins porpoising over to that blue human player station. Them and Hawaiian Kids both grab cones. Dolphins score a cone. Hawaiian Kids double score a cone. That's not going to count unless they can supercharge the entire grid, meaning they score everything. The entire bottom row is filled except for one hybrid node, and they need to get all the cones and cubes in the middle.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Ooh, big collision on the blue, but it doesn't seem to affect any of them. Last 30 seconds of the match. 9904 is prepping the balance for the Blue Alliance. A dropped cone for Hawaiian Kids. Looks like they couldn't figure out whether they go balance or whether they go get another game piece. Looks like they are getting one last cone. Red Alliance trying to coordinate a balance between three tippy robots. Blue Alliance has three robots driving up. They're going for a double balance. Smart on blue. Don't sacrifice the double in order to risk a triple. That seemed like a clean shot for the Blue Alliance. We'll have our official scores in a minute. Stay tuned. What an exciting match, folks. Our scores are in. It goes to the Blue Alliance, a clean 150-38. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moves Hawaiian Kids into the #1 seed.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 35. On the Red Alliance, we have 589.
That's Falcon Robotics.
In the middle, we got our host team, 4414.
High Tide.
Also host team, 9914.
Low Tide.
On the blue side of the field, we got 1138.
Eagle Engineering.
In the middle, we got 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got 3647.
Millennium Falcons.
All right, let's play qualification match 35. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our match begins with on either side, not one, count them two, high tides. That's right, 2 high tide robots, a high tide and a low tide on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance giving them a run for their money. Millennium Falcons putting up 3 game pieces in auto. Fantastic for them. (44-14) high tide, bumping into 99-14 low tide. They're a dynamic duo, almost like they're the same team. 11:48 on the blue-black alliance. That's a black covered bumpers. How do you even tell what alliance they're on? That's confusing. Well, them and their citrus clone just put oh goodness. Putting some cubes down low for their alliance. High tide with a cone real quick. One of the fastest robots in the world. Looks like there's some coordination issues between high tide and low tide, constantly getting each other's way, but hey, that's what happens when you are part of the same team, I suppose. Low tide, feeding cubes in to the Red Alliance scoring zone. It's a close match, folks. 90 to 91, 97 to 91. These teams are back and forth, matching up quite well. .1138 pushes a cube in, very smart on their part.
Tide's coming in. Oh!
High Tide grabbing another cone from the human loading zone, smashing into .1138, zipping on over to their scoring zone, and they're going to get that up for points. Blue Alliance going for a triple climb if they can do so without knocking each other off. We've got a triple on, but we got triple on red, our first double triple of Tidal Tumble. 5 seconds remaining in the match, and it looks like a very close match between these two teams. Blue may have cinched a win. We'll see what the referees have to say. All right, scores are in. It goes to the Blue Alliance, 147 to 143, the upset of all upsets. 36-47 moving into the first seed. What a great match, everyone.
All right, let's take a look at the teams playing in qualification match 36. First on the Red Alliance, we got 1197.
It's the Torbots.
Their alliance partners, 9948.
Yale East River Robotics.
And lastly, 9912.
It's Spartan 3.
On the blue side of the field, we're going to start with Team 2102.
That's Team Paradox.
In the middle, 973.
That's the Greybots.
And lastly, 7415.
It's Jaguar Robotics.
All right, qualification match 36 is starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway here. Number 36, 973 in short order. Breaking away from the community, grabbing a game piece from the middle of the field. Spartan 3 bouncing around. This is proving to be a chaotic autonomous routine for them. 973 on and balanced for the Blue Alliance. Storebots grabbing a cone from their human player, as are Spartan 3. But it's the Blue Alliance that is up courtesy of 973's Balanced Autonomous. 973 already completing a link up high for the Blue Alliance. Their partners, Jaguar Robotics, trying to grab game pieces off the ground. However, Spartan 3 bat them away. 99-48. Yale East River Robotics in their loading zone, trying to grab a cube off the ground. There is a screeching falcon sound coming from 7415. I just hope we don't see smoke again. 1197 running around a little bit confused. They have a cone stuck underneath their robot, trying to get it clear, while Spartan 3 hang out midfield. They're still juddering around over there. 973 also have a cube stuck in them. This is like watching a match in the Twilight Zone. Every robot seems to be having some kind of issue. 2102, cube in hand, but looks like they're struggling to drive around. 973 back in action, as they now head towards their human player, pick up a cone, extend their Blue Alliance lead. 7415, motor still sounding unhappy, but they're on that charge station for the Blue Alliance.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
On the Red Alliance side of the field, Torbots and Spartan 3 on the charge station. The Greybots continuing to score for this Blue Alliance, who are up by quite a dramatic margin with about 15 seconds remaining. Paradox joining Jaguar Robotics on the charge station. Jaguar Robotics, a solid RSL on that robot. They will not be able to help, but Paradox get it. Both robots hanging corners of the robots off the side as time expires.
We have a pair of Ray-Ban glasses with a tortoise print on the front. If you lost your glasses, come to the scoring table and you can pick these up. People keep coming up and asking.
Hello, attendees. Ooh, that's a loud one. We want to give another friendly reminder. We told you about this morning, but we want to say it again. It's super important. If you are experiencing a lot of really strange pop-ups on your phone, claiming that there are headphones or other devices trying to connect either over Bluetooth or AirPlay or AirDrop or Wi-Fi even, don't click that. We think it's some sort of scam. We're not sure what it is. We are working our hardest to figure out its source. We are aware of it as an issue, and we are trying our best to solve it. This was experienced at previous robotics competitions as well. So we ask that if you see this, please just don't interact with it, swipe it away, don't touch it, don't say yes, don't accept things, don't pair with devices that are not your own. That's just basic safety protocol. I ask that you do this every day. We have several people coming up and asking us about it again, so we want to put this out here. If you see these strange things, don't connect to them. If you see something, say something. Thank you. We also have scores in, and it's going to be 140 to 42. It goes to the Blue Alliance.
We're about to start qualification match 37, but before we do that, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 5887.
It's Imperator.
In the middle, we have 3512.
That's the Spartatronics.
And rounding out this alliance, we have 359.
That's the Hawaiian Kids.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9084.
That's the Octobots.
In the middle, 9974.
It's the TIE Fighters.
And lastly, Team 4.
Team 4 Element.
All right, let's play qualification match 37. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are go here. Qualification match number 37. Both alliances sending robots to midfield to grab game pieces. 359 successfully got 2. Didn't quite grab that last one, but they're going to head to the charge station and balance for the Red Alliance. As a result, the Red Alliance is now up. As the drivers take their controls, 359 grabbing a cone from their human player. But the TIE Fighters for the Blue Alliance dropping a cube down low. They're quickly going to be joined by Team 4. Already, the Hawaiian kids have got another game piece. As now their two partners, Spartatronics and Imperator, get moving. Spartatronics, TIE Fighters hanging out midfields, fighting over game pieces. 359 continuing to pound the game pieces onto that grid. Spartatronics a little bit confused over there. They've got a cube in hand. They're going to score it up high to complete one of the links started by the Hawaiian kids. Team 4 cone in hand. They're going to use that beach bot arm to score it on one of their middle cone nodes. TIE Fighters attempting to join them. Can't quite get over the charge station. They have to choose an alternate route. Octobot's cone ready to rock. Getting ready to put it up high. Red Alliance up 81, now 91 to 67 with 1 minute remaining. The Blue Alliance just keeps fighting though. Octobots grab another game piece, as are the TIE Fighters. Imperator hanging out midfield, trying to slow down this Blue Alliance from potentially closing the gap. But Team 4 playing defense on the defender. Now they break away, grabbing a cone for this Blue Alliance. Oh, Hawaiian kids in their loading zone. Grabbing a cone.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
We are now under 30 seconds left. It's all high pressure as the Octobots fall over. This could prove devastating for the Blue Alliance. That could be a loss of charge station points. But will their partner right them? I see her chain crackling over there. As the TIE Fighters on the Blue Alliance charge station. Spartatronics and Imperator on for Red Alliance. With 5 seconds left, can the Blue Alliance get balanced? Team 4 and the TIE Fighters, they get it as time expires. Before we get the results in for that match, if your name is Alexander Benjamin, please come to the scorer's table. We have something you might want. We got the results in for that match. It's going to be your Red Alliance 150 to 110. Red Alliance walking away with 2 bonus ranking points. Blue Alliance walking away with 1.
Let's just do a speed intro. Go as fast as you can. Qualification match 38. Red Alliance 36-47, 71-2, 99-96. Blue Alliance 92-82, 51-99, 42-76.
That's the Millennium Falcons, Daedalus, Fuse Fighters, Cinderbolt, Robot Dolphins from Outer Space, and the Surf City Vikings.
Go.
The start may have been anticlimactic, but this match most certainly will not be. 51-99, scoring 1 up high for the Blue Alliance. Surf City Vikings didn't quite get on the charge station for blue, but neither did 71-02. It's going to be nearly a dead heat as the drivers take their controls. 51-99, picking up a cube off the ground. Using the cube shuttling strategy that won them Chessie Champs. They are very efficiently have already got 5 cubes into that Blue Alliance community. Most of them, now all of them are scored, and they are up by just 10 points. Surf City Vikings, looking at this is a very cube-happy Blue Alliance. Every single game piece they have scored is a cube. On the Red Alliance side of the field, Millennium Falcons fumbling with a cone over there. They're looking to make up the deficit they have to the Blue Alliance, as are Daedalus trying to pick up a cube off the ground. Millennium Falcons getting ready to place a cone up high for your Red Alliance. One more, that'll be a link completed. And now the Blue Alliance pivoting to cones. Robot Dolphins placing one up high. 92-82 Cinderbolt searching for game pieces around the field, colliding with the Millennium Falcons. As 36-47 grab a cone, they're headed back towards their community to go score it on one of their middle nodes. The Blue Alliance is still up, but there's 35 seconds left to change that. Surf City Vikings and Cinderbolt on for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get on that charge station. We got 30 seconds left. Millennium Falcons desperately trying to win this match for red. They're on the charge station with Cinderbolt, trying to get it balanced before time expires. We've got 15 seconds left. This end game could be critical to see who wins this match. 51-99, all of your Blue Alliance robots on the charge station struggling to get it level. They've got 4 seconds left. Rocking and rolling as they get it last second. We got the results for that match. It's going to be your Blue Alliance winning this 121-85. Blue Alliance also claiming both bonus ranking points, shooting up the rankings of all 3 Blue Alliance team members. Once again, folks, if your name is Alexander Benjamin, please come to the field. We have something you might want back. Once again, Alexander Benjamin, please come to the scorer's table.
Introducing the teams for qualification match 39. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1138.
That's Eagle Engineering.
In the middle, we have 1197.
It's the Torbots.
And lastly, 9966.
It's the Ministers of Defense.
On the blue side of the field, we have 2659.
That's the Robo Warriors.
Their alliance partner, 9948.
Yale East River Robotics.
Rounding out this blue alliance, we got 5124.
It's West Torrance Robotics.
Three, two, one, go.
It's battle of the teams from Torrance in this match. 32124 and 1197. The two teams, only two teams from Torrance battling out in this match. With West Torrance not moving. Torbots just exiting their community. 2659 on and level for the Blue Alliance. As a result, they take the lead in this match. And here come the Torbots grabbing a cone. They're going to stow it in that robot, make their way back towards the Red Alliance community, as are 1138. But the Robo Warriors, cube shuttling, sending cubes into their community, not scoring them yet, but emphasis on that yet. It is now tied 25-25. This Red Alliance having a really productive match. 1197 and 1138. Scoring cubes and cones all up high. Harvard Westlake 2, or Yale East River Robotics, trying to grab a cube off the ground, fumbling with it a little bit, is trying to spin away from them. They get it now. They're going to drop it on one of their hybrid nodes. West Torrance Robotics swerving around vigorously there for a second. They now seem to be a little bit more jerky as the Torbots, the only tank drive in this match. Sorry, one of 2 tank drives in this match. They're going to complete that last link up high for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now up 65 to 48 with 50 seconds remaining. A very hard hit. The 2 teams from Torrance, located just 3 miles apart from each other. I see some damage on that 5124 machine. Their intake extending in and out, independent of their control. 1197 getting that cube ready. They're going to probably complete one more link on that Red Alliance side of the field. Robo Warriors dropping a cube up high. That's going to get them within 9 points of this Red Alliance. However, Red's still continuing to score. 1197 on the charge station now for the Red Alliance. Harvard Westlake, 99-48, getting on for blue. They're trying to balance it with 10 seconds left. They get it with 51-24. What can the 2 11 teams do? 1197, 1138, rocking and rolling as they... Oh! We'll see how that's called in just a moment. We got the results in for that match. It's going to be your Blue Alliance winning 111-93. Blue Alliance also picking up both bonus ranking points in that match.
There's so many people on the field. I was just waiting. I know. That much? Really? Okay. On the Red Alliance, we have 99-14.
Low Tide.
In the middle, 60-17.
Cybers and Rockin' Robots.
And 99-28.
The Metal Manatees.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2102.
Team Paradox.
44-14 in
High
the middle.
Tide.
And 39-25.
Circuit of Life.
Match 40, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the true Tidal Tumble has finally come. We have High Tide versus Low Tide. 44-14 running their multi-game piece autonomous. 99-28 tipping off the charge station. Looks like High Tide climbs. And that's how, whoa, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. 39-25 Circuit of Life. Tipping over. Tidal tumbling right away. I guess they wanted to even out the alliances. They knew 44-14 had the cone scoring capabilities. 99-14 does not. So they're trying to even things out. I respect the gracious professionalism to try and give us all a good match. Cone up for High Tide. Low Tide has a cube in command. 99-28. The Metal Manatees, they've got a cone in possession, going up. Oh, neat, he's going a little bit to the left, to the left. There you go. High-speed collisions are normal in this game, and High Tide makes sure everyone's aware of it. Ooh, failed cone score from High Tide. 2102, their partners in blue. Scoring 4 game pieces into the same node. I am sorry, Paradox. That's not going to count for more points. You only get 1 game piece per node until you supercharge. For the folks at home, supercharging is when you score the entire grid of game pieces. Once you do all of that, any double scored game pieces count for extra points. An extra 3 points each. It's great. Maybe we'll even see it when we get to the finals.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Another missed shot for the High Tide. It looks like they're experimenting with some vision-based scoring. It's not working super great. They may want to transition over to manual scoring for the match. Red Alliance in the lead. Low Tide has taken that commanding 3-2 ratio of robots, trying to take a win with it. We're getting a double bounce from blue. Triple from red. Triple balance from the Red Alliance. It's Red Alliance's game. Barring anything weird, it looks like Low Tide has beaten the High Tide. Our scores are in. It goes to the Red Alliance, 128-85. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Blue still gets a ranking point, so it's not too terrible for them.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 41. Up first on our Red Alliance, 589.
Falcon Robotics.
Next is 4079.
Quantum Leap.
And last but not least, 7157.
Mubotics.
On our Blue Alliance, we got 8006.
The Phantoms.
Next up is 3759.
Smartbots.
And to close out our Blue Alliance, 9999.
The Robo Ducks.
We're ready for qualification match number 41. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Full speed ahead. Very exciting autonomous mode from both alliances. Mubotics taking all the action over there, balancing that red bridge. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Red coming out with a 9 times point lead. Blue Alliance, though, they've got some strategies they're going to try and employ. They've got numbers. They have ideas. I believe in them. We're pushing a cube into a node that already has a cube. So no points there. 3759 getting defended by 8006. They're dropping off a cube into their scoring zone. Not scoring it, just dropping it off. 589, they snipe a cube. Look at that. Red Alliance almost has the entire hybrid node zone already filled out. Good job, 589. Mubotics cone up for the Red Alliance. $8,006 held together by duct tape and dreams. They're working to get onto that charge station to prepare a climb. Mubotics up for another cone. 3759. They're there. Oh boy, we got a lot of fun penalties. Our referees are getting quite the the workout. Thanks to 9999.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Real-time scoring is red at 102 to 33. Blue Alliance going for that double balance. Look at them. Mubotics cone up again. They do a lot of that this match. And it looks like we're going for the double balance. Nice and easy. And we're good. 589, go do some victory spins and call it a day. All right, before we put our scores up, we do have a yellow card to give out. Team 4079 contacted a robot inside their frame perimeter. That's a big no-no, especially for this game. Please keep your hands and feet outside of other robots at all times during the match. So there's a yellow card for Team 4709. And with that, we have our scores. 140 for the Red Alliance, 53 for the Blue Alliance. That is a 4 ranking point match for Red.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 42. Up first on the Red Alliance, 696.
They're the Circuit Breakers.
Up next is 3863.
Panther Bodex.
Finally, we got 6647.
Voltic Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, 4322.
Clockwork.
Next up, we have 9906.
The Ghostbusters.
And finally, on our Blue Alliance, we got 973.
Greybots.
We are all ready for qualification match number 42, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
The autonomous mode is here, and we are ready to watch these robots rock. 973 barely getting that cone to stay up on that high node. There's a chance it falls off entirely. Let's hope it doesn't. Red Alliance 696 seems to have jammed that charge station, so no climbing for them. Whoa, right into the teleoperated part of the match. Robots zooming towards center of the field. They're trying to get those pre-loaded game pieces for some early and fast cycles. Clockwork 4322 dropping a cone. Very nice for the Blue Alliance. Greybots, woo, sliding on over. Barely avoiding a tip going over that charge station. 6647 Red Alliance, they've got a cube that they're trying to score down low. That high tide copybot's really struggling to get the motions down. Let's see if they can convert some more game pieces into points over the next couple matches. Greybots, another barely on there. Oh, it looks like their cone they scored in auto has been knocked off. You hate to see it, folks. 696 Circuit Breakers. Grabbing a game piece from the human player station, boom, right into their robot. You love to see it, folks. 9906 playing some defense for the Blue Alliance, trying to block 6647 and 696 from their human loading zone. Accidentally, they're getting in the way of their own partners. 9906 blocked the red robots, not the blue ones. Clockwork, they're putting that high cone up where Greybots dropped it after auto. So that completes the link for the Blue Alliance. Real-time scoring has us 101 blue, 78 red, 45 seconds remaining in the match. Oh no, 9906. They seem to be dead in the water. Hopefully they can get their radio to reboot. They'll be back in action in no time. 696. They're going to get a game piece from their human loading station. 973 trying to get one from theirs. They were struggling to grab a cube against the Alliance wall. It's a weakness of some of these robots, is grabbing game pieces against a wall. It can be tough. 14 seconds are left on the clock. Blue Alliance up and at 'em. 9906 and 4322 go for the double. They get it very easily. Triple balance for the Red Alliance. Will that be enough? 973 needs to park, and they are in at the last second for the Blue, and they will see the scores real soon. Our scores are in. What a high performance match. It goes to the Blue Alliance, 130 to 118. Great scores from both alliances. 1 ranking point for red, 3 for blue. Blue takes the win. And we'll see what goes on next.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 43. Starting off our Red Alliance, 9904.
The 4 elements.
Next up is 4415.
Epic Robots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 599.
The Robodocs.
On our Blue Alliance, 1148.
That's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Next up is 3128.
The Aluminum Narwhals.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 9912.
That's Spartan 3.
We are all ready for qualification match number 43. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, it's been a while since we've seen this, folks. Another 2v3. 2 robots on the Blue Alliance, 3 on the Red Alliance. We'll see how Blue can handle the robot deficit. We've got a balance and 3 game pieces scored for Blue. Red's actually got something similar. Blue's got 2 amazing robots, though, so I bet they're able to make up the difference. $44.15 on the Red Alliance Epic Robots. They're putting cubes down low for their hybrid node. Spartan 3, cube in possession, putting it down low as well. Robot Dolphins scoring up high. Robodocs, multi-joining arm all the way up to the top, making it look easy. Real-time scoring is close, folks. 54-59, Red Alliance at the deficit. Blue may actually be able to take it back. Oh, but Red's taking a lead. They got another link. Oh, 9904 is no longer moving. We now only have 2 robots functional on each alliance. That may be the deal breaker. Aluminum Narwhals tossing a cube into the low grill. They have all hybrid nodes except for one filled. There they go, all hybrid nodes filled for the Blue Alliance. Red is leading the score. Blue is going to secure a double balance early. 10 seconds remaining. Will Red be able to match them in that double balance? And yes, they can. Very easily, in fact. 2 seconds remaining, and it looks like that will be our match. Our scores are in. Looks like it's going to the Red Alliance, 127 to 107. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, moves all of them up. You'll love to see it.
Let's get started with qualification match number 44. Up first on our Red Alliance is 359.
The Hawaiian Kids.
Up next is 7415.
Jaguar Robotics.
And finally on our Red Alliance is 9084.
Octobots.
On our Blue Alliance, starting off is 4079.
Quantum Leap.
Up next is 9996.
The Fuse Fighters.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is 4414.
High Tide.
We are ready for qualification match number 44. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's an exciting match we've got ahead of us. High Tide versus Hawaiian Kids, two of our highest performing teams here. Multi-game piece autos from the both of them. 3 game pieces up for Hawaiian Kids. 3 for High Tide. And they're off. Huge collision in the middle. But they both have those low center of gravity robots thanks to the solid steel belly pans machined by Fabworks, one of our event sponsors. If you need robot parts made quickly, correctly, and effectively, I highly recommend Fabworks. Go to fabworks.com for more information. Use partner code FRC1351 with Fabworks. You'll get a 5% discount. You heard it here, folks. All right, 9084 over on red, dunking a cube up high. That's really fun to see. Over on blue, 99, 90-something. I can't see their bumpers, but they're not having a good time. Tiny little robot. A little bit of a struggle bus over there. Oh, those swerve wheels are fighting each other. Oh, I can see that from here. Careful how you drive, kiddos. You may tear up the carpet. Another collision between Hawaiian Kids and High Tide. Hawaiian Kids have been working so hard this offseason. They came at the last moment, and we're so glad they did. Look at them putting up those points. They make it look so easy with their completely original, definitely not copied robot. Jaguar Robotics 7415 on the Red Alliance. Grabbing that cube. They just got to spin around, and they've got plenty of places to score it. Beautiful. You'll love to see these scores. Real-time scores has Red Alliance in a commanding lead, 115-68. Blue is trying to keep up, but really it's just High Tide putting out points. 40-79, well, it goes for an early balance. They're not really putting up game pieces. Their partner's also dead. It's really High Tide full carrying the Blue Alliance, and it just may not be enough with a complete 3-robot Red Alliance putting up points. The match is over. We're counting down at this point, and it looks like that will be a red victory. We'll see how the referees call it in just a bit. Our scores are in. It goes to the Red Alliance, 146-92. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance pulling in 1 ranking point, so they're not going home with nothing.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 45. Up first on red, 973.
Gray bots.
Up next, 9282.
Cinevolt.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 8006.
The Phantoms.
On the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 4276.
Surf City Vikings.
Next up is 3512.
Spartatronics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 2102.
Team Paradox.
Qualification match number 45. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, strong starts for both alliances going into qualification match 45, I think it is. I can't see very well. I need to get my eyes checked. Surf City Vikings getting a very nice balance in auto. You'll love to see it. Looking over to the red side of the field, 9282, bumping their arm, trying to get a game piece in. Their partner's 973, cleanly capping a cone on that node. Blue Alliance 2102, very patiently waiting for their part of the match. They're waiting for the favorite part. A 4-robot collision near the blue charge station. It's important to make sure that if you're playing defense, you're hitting your opponents. 973. Looks like a good score for the Atascadero team. Oh, 2102 got some motion. We'll see if they can figure out their troubles real soon. Surf City Vikings cleanly scoring a cube down to a hybrid node. A minute remaining in this match. It's close, folks, 59-60. Blue's got the temporary lead, but anything can happen. 35-12, ooh, whiffing the cone score, but they'll try again. Surf City grabbing a nearby cube. They're going to go put it up into the the highest part of their cube scoring node.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Tide is indeed coming in. That means we're down to our final 30-ish seconds. Two red robots trying to climb their charge station from opposite sides of the field. Teams, I highly suggest coordinating which side you're going to climb from. It makes things so much easier. You have like pre-match strategy times. Everyone got the little whiteboards. It's kind of cute. Use that time to coordinate when you're going to climb and from what direction. Because you hate to see two teams go to climb from opposite sides, and then you can't really do it because that's not how the charge station works. Anyways, that's our match. Have fun, folks. Bye. Our scores are in. It's going to the Blue Alliance, a very close 90-99. That 99 points wins the match for Blue. Tough 0 ranking points for the Red Alliance, but they'll come back next time, I'm sure of it.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 46. Up first on the Red Alliance, 7102.
That's Daedalus.
Next up on the Red Alliance, 3925.
Circuit of Life.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 3863.
Panther Botics.
On the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 9966.
The Ministers of Defense.
Up next is 3647.
Millennium Falcons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 9912.
Spartan 3.
Qualification match number 46, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Joy to the world, folks. We've got another 2v3 match. No shortage of these at Tidal Tumble, unfortunately. That's okay, though. I'm sure these robots are going to show us a great time. 7102 getting a great balance for Red Alliance. 3647 is here. $99.12, playing bumper carts with the cubes. These are some real creative strategies here, folks. I've got to say, in all my years of drive coaching and being in robotics, I've never played bumper cards with cubes. So it just shows how smart and innovative these kids are. They come up with something that I would never. And that's why we're here, folks, right? Tidal Tumble is all about learning and experimenting and trying new things. And hopefully every like 6 or 7 matches a robot falls over and it's kind of fun. So, hey, you know, give or take some. Speaking of 3512, they've got a cone in command. They're scoring that up high for the Blue Alliance. Alliance a little to the left, perfect. Very nice. 3863, hobbling over on the red side. Oh, they're very close. You almost got it. A little out. Now put your arm down. No, not the way. Other way. Keep going. No, you got it. Almost there. No, other way. All right, we'll come back to them in a second. No, they got it. Let's go. Oh, I totally did that. I made that happen. All right, 3647, Millennium Falcons on the Blue Alliance. They've got a cube, and they're launching it into a hybrid node that already has a cone. Fun fact, that is not scored until they fill the entire grid. So they're preparing for a full grid scored. They're playing ahead. That's a strategy we often saw at Chessie Champs, where some of the world's best teams would pre-fill hybrid and other nodes with extra game pieces so that when they supercharged, everything like quadrupled in points. Real smart. Right now, we're on to the last 30-ish seconds, 75-48. Blue's got a strong lead. They're going in, trying to get a triple balance. Hopefully they don't sacrifice their double for a triple. A lot of teams have been doing this. Please don't do it. They're going to do it. They're going to do it. Oh, my gosh. 2 seconds remaining. Single balance from red, and that is our match. Our scores are in, and it goes to the Blue Alliance 83-67.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 47. On the Red Alliance, we have 43-22.
It's Clockwork.
In the middle, 26-59.
It's the Robo Warriors.
Lastly on this Red Alliance is Team 9904.
That's the 4 Elements.
On the blue side of the field, we have Team 589.
That's Falcon Robotics.
In the middle, Team 9974.
It's the TIE Fighters.
And lastly, 9928.
The Metal Manatees.
Qualification match 47. 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. Qualification match number 47. Immediately the TIE Fighters grabbing a cube, shooting it up high on the move. Pretty slick autonomous courtesy of 9974. But it's the Red Alliance that's going to be taking the lead as the drivers take their control. Clockwork for the Red Alliance. Flopping their arm about, waiting for their human player. They get it. It is now tied. 2 minutes remaining for the 4 Elements. Hanging out in the middle of the field. Their intake down. Will they grab game pieces? Will they play defense? We'll just have to find out. 99-28. Oh, the humanity. But not quite as they grab a game piece. 589 Falcon Robotics Cube on top of their robot. Will they shoot it? Will they put on a hybrid node? We'll just have to find out. They're hanging out, considering their position, bumped by the TIE Fighters. The Lockwork Orange is dropping a game piece down low. Red Alliance up 55-42, just over a minute remaining. But this does not mean the Blue Alliance is not fighting. TIE Fighters and the Metal Manatees both shuttling cubes back and forth to that Blue Alliance community. It's now just 3 points between these two alliances. The Metal Manatees cone in hands now. Falcon Robotics and TIE Fighters soon to join them. But here come the Robo Warriors completing a link up high. That individual game piece worth 10 points. But the Blue Alliance responds. 1 point between these two alliances with just over 30 seconds left.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Clockwork, cone in hand. Get ready to score it up high. None of these teams hitting the charge station at the moment. Any scoring left on the table could be the difference maker in this match. 589 for the Blue Alliance on the charge station, joined by the Metal Manatees. We've got 5 seconds left. We're not going to see a lot of action on these charge stations unless the Blue Alliance can get level before time expires. A little bit of clutch driving there from 589 as we'll have your results in just a moment. The scores are in for that match. It's a close one, folks. It's going to be your Red Alliance taking this 115 to 112. Both alliances getting that sustainability bonus.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match 48. On the Red Alliance, we have 51.99.
That's the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
In the middle, we have 37.59.
It's the Smart Bots.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we got 66.47.
That's Voltec Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 58.87.
It's Imperator.
In the middle, 31.28.
It's the Aluminum Narwhals.
Wrapping up this Blue Alliance, we got 99.48.
Yale East River Robotics.
Qualification match number 48. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway here in autonomous match number 48, nearing the end of our qualification matches for today. 31-28 on the charge station for the Blue Alliance. Rocking and rolling a little bit over there. Potentially those 3D printed wheels maybe not getting enough traction on that charge station. They did get it in the end, however. Grabbing cubes off the ground now is the Aluminum Narwhals, as are the Robot Dolphins. 2 cube specialists right there. But both of these robots also Swiss Army knives, capable of scoring other game pieces. 31-28 cone in hands. Headed back towards their community, score it up high. On the Red Alliance side of the field, 66-57. That's Voltec Robotics. Getting ready to place a cone up high, repositioning, reconsidering their position. They're getting ready to send it for the Red Alliance, up by 2 points. 99-48 having to put the brakes on a little bit there to avoid the Robot Dolphins, but they are now in their community. Gonna drop a cube down low. Up high go the Aluminum Narwhals. 31-28. 37-59 hanging out in the middle of the field. RSL is off That usually means they're out of commission for the rest of this match, which is unfortunate for this Red Alliance, although they are still above the Blue Alliance in terms of scores. 1 minute remaining, 62 to 55. 58-87. Imperator for your Blue Alliance, hanging out, waiting for their human player. Get into that single substation, or they can grab a cone from the ground. A variety of choices in game piece scoring for that Imperator team.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
99-48, trying to get on that charge station for the Blue Alliance. That might be their only way to take victory in this match. 31-28, getting one last cone up high. That's getting them closer to the Blue Alliance, to the Red Alliance, within 10 points with about 10 seconds remaining. 58-87 and 99-48, trying to get on the charge station for the Blue Alliance. Will they have enough time? Two robots on and balanced for Red. 31-28, a last-ditch effort. We'll have to see how that one shakes out in the results in just a moment. We got the scores for that match. It's going to be your Red Alliance taking this 116-93. Red Alliance also claiming 2 additional RP in that match, boosting the rankings of 37-59 and 66-47. All right, folks, let's meet the teams in this match. First up on your Red Alliance, it's Team 4.
Team 4 Element.
In the middle for Red, it's 9906.
The Ghostbusters.
Last up for your Red Alliance, it's 5124.
West Torrance Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's 9912.
Low Tide.
In the middle for Blue, it's 7157.
Mubotics.
And last but most certainly not least, it's 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. That means Space Explorers between the lines. 3, 2, 1, let go.
We're getting started with qualification match number 49. Blue Alliance got a cube and a cone up and is going for the balance. Looks like a robot fell over on the Red Alliance, but they did get a cone up. 7157 picking up a cone prior to autonomous ending. Now the match has started. It looks like Team 4 has fallen off of the charge station. 9914 picking up a cube and launching it. Going for another cube to launch it again. Looks like 9906 is playing a little bit of defense in the middle of the field. 1148 also looks like they're playing defense. 7157 picking up another cone. 5124 grabbing a cube from the player station. Blue Alliance has a ton of cones and cubes already up on their community. 7157 going for another cone. Looks like there's a little traffic jam in the middle of the field. They make it through all right. 9914 placing a cube in the upper level, but falls down to the lower. $51.24 grabbing a cube for the Red Alliance. 11:48 looks like they have a cube stuck in their robot and they get it out. 71:57 going for another cone. Looks like they're going to fill up their nodes during this match. $51.24 looks like they're playing a little defense as well. They're going for another cube, and they get it. 11:48 has a little collision with 51.24.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Teams should start to climb soon. Hopefully Team 4 falling over by that doesn't interrupt their climbing. 11:48 and 99:14 going to go on the charge station. Looks like they're going for a triple climb. 51.24 is up on the Red Alliance charge station. 99.06 might join them, and they are going to join them. We've got a double and triple climb in this match. And our scores will be out now. We have our scores. 169-38. It goes to the Blue Alliance, picking up 4 ranking points during that match. Everyone on blue moving up. What? Oh, I thought that was... Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 50. Up first on the Red Alliance, 44-15.
That's Epic Robots.
Next up on Red, 11-38.
That's Eagle Engineering.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 696.
It's the Circuit Breakers.
On our Blue Alliance, 99-99.
Roboducks.
Up next is 11-97.
It's the Torbots.
And finishing out the Blue Alliance, 60-17.
That's Iberius plus Rockin' Robots.
We are good for qualification match number 50. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're almost there, folks. Just 4 more matches remain in our qualification matches for today. 1197 placing a cone up high for the Blue Alliance. However, on red, 696 attempting a 3-piece. Didn't quite get that 3rd piece in their robot. Their partners, 1138, on top of the charge station. As a result, the Red Alliance is up as the drivers take their controls. 99-99, the Roboducks hanging out in their community, slowly making their way out of there. Hopefully they can get something going to get the Blue Alliance back in this match. Although they are only down by 7 points. Now just 2. Torbot's looking to potentially take the lead for the Blue Alliance. 696 winners of SoCal Showdown 2 weeks ago, placing a cube up high. 1138 playing some opportunistic defense on 1197, taking advantage of the fact they're using a tank drive, shutting them down for just a little bit of time. 1138 may have pivoted to defense exclusively, either the result of some brilliant strategy or a robot failure. I would say the latter is more likely. But the Red Alliance is still up, courtesy of 4415 and 696. 2 very similar looking robots, I might add. Another robot looking similar to both of those as well is 6017, cone in hand, trying to place it up high. They just barely miss it, but it lands on one of their hybrid nodes, still worth some points as a consolation prize. 4415 pushing a cube all the way to their community, flying over the charge station, dropping on one of the hybrid nodes. 1138 still hanging out midfield, potentially placing themselves defensively. We've got just over 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance still with the lead, but here comes 6017 at Siberia's plus Rockin' Robots, getting ready to place that one last cone up high. Once again, not quite getting it there, but it lands on a hybrid node. The Blue Alliance, all 3 robots trying to get on with 7 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has 2 robots on. Blue Alliance has 2 robots on. We'll just have to see what happens as time expires. We got your results. It's going to be your Red Alliance winning this 112-83. Both alliances grabbing that activation bonus. All 3 Red Alliance robots taking a jump up in the rankings.
3 in the morning, and that if you're in those matches, to come to the field at 9:15 to queue.
Okay. If you are in qualification matches number 54 to 56, please queue at 9:15 tomorrow morning. We're in our last few qualification matches, so let's meet the teams for 51. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 599.
It's the RoboDocs.
Up next, 3759.
Smartbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 973.
It's the Greybots.
On the Blue Alliance, 2659.
Robo Warriors.
Up next is 5199.
Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And our last robot on the Blue Alliance, 3863.
Panther Botics.
We are all good for qualification match number 51. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 51 underway in autonomous. 2659 and 5199 for the Blue Alliance, attempting multi-piece autos. 2659 not quite getting that second piece, missing the third one as well. On the Red Alliance side of the field, 599 on and level for the Red Alliance. It's going to be advantage red as the drivers take their controls. 973 already at their loading zone, grabbing a cone, as are 599. But 2659 once again doing their almost signature at this point cube shuffling strategy. But now they're pivoting to cones. Their human player giving one out. They're going to be joined by Panther Botics and the Robot Dolphins from outer space. 3759 in the middle of the field, trying to interrupt the Blue Alliance's cycles. Or maybe grab some game pieces from the ground. We'll have to see what they can do and contribute to extending this Red Alliance lead. 20 points. Now it's a little bit less than that. Robo Warriors looking to make that even less. Just 3 points between these alliances now. 973, the three-time world champs, grabbing a cube from the ground. They're going to head back and go score it. 82 to 76, just over a minute remaining. 3759 makes some contacts with the Robot Dolphins. But the Robot Dolphins break away, grabbing a cone from their human player. Just 4 points between these two alliances right now. 599 looking to keep the Red Alliance lead. They fumble the cone, it drops down. Unfortunately, not onto one of the hybrid nodes. And as a result, now the Blue Alliance is up. As the real-time scores updates, the Red Alliance is now up. This match is swinging back and forth faster than I can even comment on it. 5199, jump over that charge station. You're scaring me over there. But they break away cleanly. 35 seconds remaining. A pile of cubes in the Blue Alliance loading zone. 2659 have to navigate around them. 973 dropping another cube down low, completing a link for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance taking the lead, 125 to 100. Greybots looking to change that as they head back towards their community. 3759 and 5199 getting together once again. The real-time scores are updating. 121 to 133 in favor of the Blue Alliance, still with 3 seconds left. What are we going to see at the last minute as these teams end the match? And the scores are in. is going to be your Blue Alliance, taking this 155 to 137. All 4 RP claimed by the Blue Alliance in that match, and Robot Dolphins from Outer Space jumping up to our #1 ranking.
Let's meet our test. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 52.
This has been like this.
We had a slight mic issue. Here's the teams for qualification match number 52. Up first on red, 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Up next, 4276.
Surf City Vikings.
And last but not least, 5124.
West Torrance Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance, 4322.
Clockwork.
Next up, 359.
The Hawaiian Kids.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 4079.
Quantum Leap.
Everybody get out.
We are ready for qualification match number 52. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's been a long day, folks, but we're back at the second to last match of the day. Hawaiian Kids up 1, up 2 game pieces in autonomous mode. They've got that machine dialed in throughout the day. Third one up, making it look easy. All right, 4276, Surf City Vikings. They balance in autonomous, and they're going straight to their human loading station. They're going to grab a cube off the floor, it looks like. There they go, they got it. They're going to go over to their scoring grid, put that up, and convert some points for their alliance. 43-22 on the Blue Alliance. Struggling to align with their human loading zone. 51-24 on the Red Alliance. They've got a cube in possession. Score it low. Oh, knocked it out, but they've got it back in. Good for them. 11:48, cone up high. Trying to release it slowly, and they get it on. The citrus clone works beautifully for them. Over on move 40-79. Trying to push a cone into a hybrid position. Very good driving on their part. They got it in nicely. Hawaiian Kids up for a cone. About a minute remaining in the match. Blues got a nice lead, 90 points to 51. 11:48. getting that cone into position. Takes them a second, but they want to make sure they do it right. All 3 blue robots in the blue loading zone. There's some catastrophe going on in there. Want to make sure you stay out of your partner's way, but good driving makes it none of a problem. Cube up for Hawaiian Kids, 359. 51-24, trying to get that purple cube.
The tide's coming in.
Their whole elevator mechanism is wobbling. Look at that. Oh my goodness, it looks like it's going to fall apart. I'm no stranger to elevator mechanisms wobbling. If you ever see any matches at Chessy Champs, don't look at my team. We already have 2 robots perfectly balanced on the Blue Alliance. Hawaiian Kids finishing up some last game pieces. We're down to 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and it's done. Our scores are in. It was a great match from both sides, but it's going to go to the Blue Alliance, 148-99. 359 getting skyrocketed back up into first with that 4 ranking point match.
Let's meet our teams for our last qualification match of the day. Qualification match number 53. Starting off our Red Alliance, Team 4.
Team 4, Element.
Next up, 9948.
Yale East River Robotics.
And lastly on the Red Alliance, 1138.
Eagle Engineering.
On our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 9084.
Octobots.
Up next, 8006.
The Phantoms.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 3128.
The Aluminum Narwhals.
are all ready for qualification match number 53. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's our last match of the day, folks, and you know what that means. We're so close to dinner, and I'm very excited. We're going to go to a taco place tonight. It's going to be great. It's actually right down the beach. You should come along and join. It'll be fantastic. Oh, yeah, we've got a match. Blue Alliance barely getting the balance with 31-28. Red Alliance seems to have jammed their charge station. Man, I cannot stop thinking about those tacos. But more importantly than the tacos, I want to talk about these teams. 1138 Eagle Engineering, beautiful blue and orange machine. You'll love to see it. They've got a cone in their possession. They've got it up, over, and onto a node at the highest position. Team 4 Element wandering around the field. Ooh, 99-48, reaching a little bit outside the field. You got to remember not to do that. Our referees do have lives, and they don't want to lose them. 31-28, having some technical issues. There they go. Things seem better now. It's always a little scary when I hear terrifying mechanical noises coming from a robot. It brings me back to my childhood, back when I was in high school. It's not a good sound, folks. But what is a good sound is all these cones and cubes getting put up. 31-28 got a cone over for the Blue Alliance. Their partners 90-84 have a cube in possession. They just need to flip over their wrist and they'll get that scored. There they go. Very nice. Narwhal's got another one up. Ooh, Team 4 Element, cone up for the Red Alliance. Less than a minute remaining in this match. Real-time scoring has us at 81-53. Red's gonna have a tough time catching up, but I strongly believe in their ability to do so. (90-84) rushing over.
Tide's coming in. Oh!
They've got a cone in their possession. It's out, up, and down for 90-84. Drops into a hybrid node, which normally would be great, but there's already a cone in there, so it will not be double scored. We're down to 13 seconds remaining in this match. It's time for the balances. Blue Alliance going for a double. Red Alliance, are they going to risk the triple? There's 6 seconds remaining. Red Alliance, don't do a triple. Don't do a triple unless you can guarantee it. Oh my God, did they make it happen? No! Yes, no! Wait, it's so confusing. Did it work? I don't know. Oh, so many emotions at once. What a way to end the day.
A quick reminder, if you are in matches 54, 55, or 56, you'll need to be in queue or on the field at 9:15 tomorrow morning.
We have our scores for that final match of the day. It's going to the Blue Alliance, 121-82.